Yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. Yeah. Heart beating and then the Phasmo death, huh? Trapper, Bombinator, McEwen, Gambit, Good Hope, Mission Grants is welcome aboard. Everything's a little off today, or a little timing wise and whatnot. So, happy Friday, everybody. Hope you guys are had an enjoyable week and looking forward to the weekend. We're going to be on the PC version of Warships for majority of the stream. And then we're going to be on EU for a couple hours, and then NA for later in the afternoon, and then maybe we'll do a little bit of hightail for the evening. But otherwise, though, good afternoon, good evening, and for many of you for Friday, and for some of you on the other side of the world, happy Saturday morning. Welcome back and welcome aboard. Hello. Excellent. Hey, Rez, permission grants. Welcome aboard, Rez. Hello, Good Hope. Hello. This. Like my microphone's getting queued up by my fan. Yo, hello, John Britton. Hi, Fire. Should I try to get New Jersey Azure Lane on PlayStation? You can try. And I think it's behind a lot of paywalls, isn't it not? You gotta pay a lot hefty amount of cash for it, I think. Alright, where did I leave off at last week? Set on fires and cause floodings. 2 there. A lot of main battery or secondary hits here required. This should have opened up, right? Yeah, there you go. What is naval battles this weekend? Ribbons! Naval battles is ribbons this weekend, and you're in a group position too. Maybe. Who's on over in EU? Alright, Good Hope, Jarhead, GVS. No Ralph today? Give me a couple minutes and I will log in. Okay. Well, we need main batteries and secondary hits. Or just a couple more fires to open up the next week's missions. Good help. We're in operations. Oh, wait. I don't think we need this here. Go down here, go down here. We could do this one. Hold on to the corners. There you go. 9 and 10s or 8 and 9s? Preferably, probably 9 and 10s. Alright, let's see. Let's open up these 2. 2 super containers. Let's hold off on those. Hello, GVS. GVS, we're in operations. Where am I at on this? I got a little while yet. Okay. Need 1,000 tokens. You're gonna be playing in GQ. Alright. Yaming. Yiming. Invite sent there, Rez. Alright, doesn't look like Good Hope's around. Go for it, John Britton. If you want the Azurely, New Jersey, go for it. Alright, we are looking good. Anybody else on EU want an invite? And I don't think Ribbons, Naval Battles doesn't count on operations, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. How do you do? So what is this list? I don't have a backup list. Playback pause because your account is being used in another location. Okay, let's try that again. Pause, playback pause because your account is being used in another location. Okay. Failed backup URL invalid. Okay, well, I'm gonna scratch that for right now then. Hey, Bakako. Alright, so my media requesting is not working the way I wanted it to, so... What do you guys want to hear? Hello, Peter. Peter, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Peter. What song is this? Sabaton Bismarck. You want the link, Bomb? I attempted to do like a media request thing for you guys, but doesn't seem like the player wants to work for me right now. I actually didn't really have much time to work on it this morning. We were kind of pretty busy. So hopefully maybe by Sunday when we get on the hightail, maybe I'll get a media request application going for you guys. How's the audio though? I can't have the music too loud and can't have it, can't have it too loud. Has to be like kind of a background-ishy. Oh, sorry, Rez. Oh, actually, I don't need to hit point repair. Hello, MJ. Alright, Bomb, what you want? Do you want the, separate ways? Or do you want something else? You want Top Gun? Alright. You got it, Rez? Otherwise, I'll pick it up. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the west. I don't see that we need to kill the carrier, at least not yet. Incognitus. Hello. DG671, permission granted, welcome aboard. Hello. Alright, what's next? Wrong way, Feldman, hello. DG671, permission granted, welcome aboard. Bomb on separate ways. By journey. For what it's worth, Buffalo, Springfield. Friday, yes. Happy Friday. Carrier doesn't show up as an objective, so stop, children. What's that sound? Everybody looks. What's going down? Ouch. Alright, you say Buffalo Springfield? That's a band. For what it's worth, oh, I see. There's something happening. Okay. Oh yeah? You almost caught me there. I thought something was broken. Again. My heart sank for a moment. The screams Phasmo? Woo, 5 stars. Yeah, you stayed alive too. Well done. Hey, who farted? Permission grants. Welcome aboard, who farted. Alright, what's next? What's the next song? Just played the Sink the Bismarck? Okay. Johnny Horton, yeah. Hey, Odin. Hello, Nesha. Oh, where's the... Oh. Hey, Jeddick Moore, 35 months, 1 month shy of 3 years here pretty soon for Twitch. Thank you, Jeddick Moore, for 35 months resub. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. Thank you, Jeddick Moore, for the resub. Thank you, thank you. We have a potential hype train, but it's gonna go quick here. 20 seconds to catch that hype train. 20 seconds. There you go. Thank you, Jarhead, for the 101. Jeddick Moore with the resub with 35 months. Ellie with the disconnect. Hey, Stressor Man. Hey, wife aggro.
Whoop whoop.
All right. Mm, 10:30 right now. So it would be 8 hours and 20 minutes from now. All right, what else you guys want to hear? The hype train didn't make it to level 2. Sounds of Silence by Disturbed. The Sound of Silence. Big iron on his hip. Uh-oh. We're supposed to go to here. No. Texas red. BB guns sound like thunder, so how about Thunderstruck? Whoops. Trying to match the ranger with a big iron on his hip. Ten streak from Odin. Angel on the sideline. The 15 streak. Bomb, you know this song has a political, not a statement, but inference. You do know what the silent majority is, right? Abominator? Or do you not know what a silent majority is? Kinda. I'll read the lyrics for the song, and you know, it'll make kind of sense. basically the majority of the population not doing anything when they know there's something wrong. So, if you know there's something wrong politically or something wrong with the world, but you don't say anything, you're a part of the silent majority. So I'll read the lyrics to you. It's hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone, neath the halo of the street lamp. I turned my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared and no one dared. Disturbed the sound of silence. Fools, fools, I said. You do not know silence is like a cancer, grows. Hear my words that I might teach you, take my arms that I might reach you. But by my words, the silent raindrops fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And for the people bowed and prayed to the neon god that made, and the sign flashed out its warning. In the words that it was forming, and the sign said, the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and the tenements halls and whispered in the sound of silence. So essentially, what we're looking at is part of the lyric says that people see the light. There are thousands of people that are talking about it, but nobody speaks up about it. They are hearing it, but they are not listening to the warning, and basically they are just silent. So when he says silence is like a cancer, basically when more and more people are silent about something, that's what is cancerous. It's a problem. So that's what the sound of silence is doing nothing, even though you know there's something wrong. And unfortunately, that means there's a bunch of people that are on the same page. They don't do anything. They live complacent and they just don't do anything about it. So when I say silent majority is someone that does not go out and vote. Someone that goes, that's not going to really pertain to me, so I don't really care. So the reason why Disturbed is like this, that he re-sings this song, is because he is a advocate for Israel, the Jews. So he sides with them a lot, right? He's strong for his cause and such. So when he knows there's stuff going on wrong with the world, that song is meant to say, you need to not be silent anymore. You gotta express your opinions, you have to vote, you have to do something. Otherwise, it's cancer, and it just continues to become a problem. And it grows. So, if you are unfamiliar with that David Draymond, that's him for Disturbed. So he remade that song, even though it is a classic, Sound of Silence is you know, it's a classic and whatnot, but he put some emphasis into it that we all shouldn't just be standing by and doing nothing. That's what the silent majority is stuff, is that if you did not vote, you're not doing anything to change the situation. You're basically just being silent even though you know there's something wrong. That's what the 10,000 people are there. They know, but they're not doing anything, so they're not speaking about it. So they're hearing it, but they're just not listening either. Hey, the German Coast Guard, permission granted, welcome aboard. So it is a kind of a charged song on that. The original song was a warning about people being isolated by technology, consumerism, and the neon god that is Hollywood. Yeah. Neon god, so you mean like the TV and technology, right? All right. What do we got next? What was it? Thunderstruck, AC/DC? I don't, the stuff that I do in live streaming stuff does not help that. You know, that is my primary, basically, way of living right now, is I live stream for you guys that are appreciative of my content. But it is a medium through technology. So, I can't necessarily just turn it off, like, you know, without having some other type of backup plan of, you know, have some other type of income going through, whatnot. So, I am 100% reliant on, basically, yeah, technology for my living. So if you guys weren't watching and listening, contributing, you know, your subs and cheers and stuff like that, then I wouldn't be able to do it. But again, that's 100% because you guys are relying on technology to watch me, and I'm relying on technology to broadcast to you, period. So I can't say that I'm not a contributor to that for sure. All right, Thunderstruck. It was more about isolation based by technology, whereas you aren't isolated, you are mingling. Let me contribute. Pentex. Now cell phones and social media. Oh yeah. Still purrs like a kitten. Missouri. McKeown says now sing it. All right. Here we go. Anybody else on the EU? Yeah, it just becomes even more and more worse now today too, with now kids being addicted to like video games and technology because they hadn't really known nothing else as they were growing up. See, my generation, the Zennials, is between the Generation Z and well, millennials. We're not Generation X. We're not millennials. I ended up growing up as a kid being outside and riding my bikes around. I didn't have like tablets and stuff like that. Yeah, I had my N64 and Super Nintendo, so I'd hook up a TV to it. I couldn't just take the TV with me anywhere. But then as I entered the job market, technology hit. And then that was it. Life's changed there after that. What's scary though is that those millennials that were basically born at the top of the 2000s are now approaching their 30s. Cell phone zombies? Lieutenant Cheesy Potato, permission granted. Welcome aboard. She's almost hit 2 or 3 in the last decade when they enter a crosswalk when her light is green. My mom calls them cell phones on. Oh! So you mean they're not paying attention when they're walking across the walking across the streets? Oh yeah. The Neon God. Blinded. The TV, the technology, the screen. What do you think all these AI data centers are going to be pushing, though? Hey, Hurricane, permission granted, welcome aboard. The real Jim Joe Bob, permission granted, welcome aboard. I don't think all this technology was a good thing for young people. I mean, they are still pushing, a lot of different countries are still pushing legislation to basically keep kids off of social media stuff, at least until they're teenagers or even in their possible 20s. Hello, Hurricane. Happy Friday. A lot of bad stuff in the modern day age, yeah. What do we got next? What song? I'm doing well there, Hurricane. Thank you, thank you. It's been a busy start for Friday and whatnot. It is the end of the month too, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. The new Rob Zombie release. Okay, what song? McKeown wants Highway to Hell. Kids growing up and my age didn't have Insta porn. Only a couple of naughty magazines their older friends bought. Or their older brother. Hey, McKeown, thank you for the 100 cheers. You're driving.
Language.
Diving to hell? Excuse me. Driving to hell. I thought you were gonna get by there, Rez. My bad. It's a game, Helldivers. Hell jumpers from Halo. Catch Pokemon, guys, catch Pokemon. Alright, D's, what's the new Rob Zombie songs? McEwen and I were discussing your high school crush. Do you know what my high school crush was? Unless you're talking about a pop singer. So you're talking about the pop singer, huh? Yeah, okay. We're talking about Britney Spears. So, when you mean by high school crush, I thought you meant like the actual person that I went to high school with. Okay, gotcha. You know that changed over to Jennifer Love Hewitt later, right? So, it's not necessarily Britney Spears as the crush. It was Jennifer Love Hewitt. Expect nothing. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Yes, Britney pre-train wreck was amusing. Yes, absolutely. Posters and everything. I have a Britney Spears poster of like a 1998 from a fair. So at the Carnival Fair, what's it, the Date Festival in Indio. So, Date Festival in Indio, was at a carnival fair, threw some darts at some balloons, and won a poster. I still have that in storage.
Bruh.
My high school crush does have 3 kids, and she's in Illinois now, and whatnot, yeah. Married and all. Yes, Banjax. Gone. They're just razzing me? Sure. Here, you know what? Isn't there some remade Britney Spears songs now out there?
Come on, man.
Toxic, huh? 1984 by Rob Zombie. Britney Spears does actually have a younger sister, though, too. It's quite beautiful. Yours was Cher, Paradise by Dashboard Lights, huh? You met Britney in 2000, did you? Nice. Tox is a good song, you like it? She was at a truck stop, they were getting fuel for the bus. Red Ronin 26. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. I know that movie, and then she got left behind. Truck stop. That's cool. Expect nothing. That's cool. Yeah, the Britney Spears was basically before I got hit by the metal bug. So, during like elementary, middle school and such, I was listening to just basically pop music. And then I met some, basically some high school friends that were into Typo Negative, Metallica, and a couple others. I was like, you know, some of them went to extreme, like Cradle of Filth and stuff. I never got into that. I think that's a little bit excessive. So then, yeah, thereafter, basically, interests has changed. I mean, you gotta realize that both our parents were basically country, so I used to go to some country places. Almost got into two-steps and stuff like that, too. Hell, imagine Hi-Fire wearing some boots and a cowboy hat. Could have done it, almost. I actually had a pair of boots at one point or another. They hurt like hell. Line dancing, yep.
Shut up, Boomer.
Boomer! Hello, which is better for a beginner in the game? IGN Zhao or IGN Yodo? For a beginner? Yamamoto. Yamato. Playing those cruisers, you're in for a world of disappointment for a new player. Absolutely. Cruisers are very hard to play. But if you want an honest opinion, Zhao is still one of the old school ones. Yodo has a good rate of fire, but both of them you have to stay at maximum distances to be effective. Zhao and Yodo have to use their main guns at maximum range, otherwise you get wrecked. Yeah, cruisers are very hard to play, and especially for a new player, you might feel a little frustrated. You'll probably get knocked out fairly easy a lot. So for a new player, if you're gonna do Japanese, you why don't you get yourself a Yamato. Amagi is nice, Nagato is nice, Azuma is a little weird, but still doable, and then Yamato is really good still. Okay, so back to our toxic. Cruisers are my favorite, but I've been playing for a few years, yeah. You want to learn cruisers? Go back to tier 8 and get an Atago and master, then move up to tier 10. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Atago is or Tago is a really good Japanese cruiser to learn Japanese ships. Atago is a really good ship to learn Japanese ships, especially even Mogami as well. When you get to those stages, or the tier 8s, then you really know how Japanese cruisers feel. And once you learn how to play that, then you'll be okay with tier 10s. Because what'll happen is if you get too close with your tier 10s or tier 9 Japanese cruisers, you will get wrecked real easily and fast. So you're gonna need to use basically distance as your friend for that line. The first thing I thought playing cruisers was, why even play cruisers? They were the worst of both worlds. Limited maneuverability, rather bad concealment, not good enough armor to take a beating. You know, once upon a time when overpens were not a thing, cruisers used to be the actual devastating class. And then along came these shells that can overpen and stuff like that and basically wreck your day. Like I said, honestly, if you're a new player, the Zao is very squishy, the Yodo is very squishy, and both of these entire lines are very hard to play. So I would highly suggest going Yamato or Shimakaze for Japanese ships first, not cruisers. If a deaf person goes to court, is it still a hearing? Hello, Seastrom. I ran into a problem where I don't like the fact that the turrets on battleships take a long time to turn, but at the same time I like to use the artillery gameplay. You like the rate of fire and fast turn rotation, then go use the Yodo. The Zao's turn rotations is pretty slow, but they do tend to have a higher caliber gun. Yodo has a lot more guns and further range torpedoes, but again, it is a light cruiser. So keep your distance on anything for battleships, period. Yeah, Yodo does have some pretty decent torpedoes, too. A lot of guns. There's some captain skills that can help with turret rotation for your battleships. There's special commanders that have faster turret rotation as well. You want to know another thing though too that I have? Not only one of those little fair pictures for Britney Spears, but I also have a Limp Bizkit poster too. Also one from the Desert Festival, Desert Date Festival in Dio. So remember, that was that time, Limp Bizkit, Britney Spears, you know, all the pop culture, Genie in a Bottle is going on as well. Christina Aguilera was having her thing going too. Beginning of the Disney Music Machine. I never got into Hillary Duff or anything like that though. Yeah, but honestly, high school crush back in the day was Jennifer Love Hewitt though. And I won't really mention who my IRL crush was in high school and stuff. They're lifetime ago. Can't do that? No. Catch Pokemon, guys. Catch Pokemon. Summer of '69. The Fire Engine, Valparaiso. Got it. '69 was sat in the front of the TV watching the moon landings. In the Navy, YMCA, in the Navy. I am on E right now, but we're playing Operations Hurricane. Just chilling. Welcome to join if you want. 2 9s. Or 10s. Or 8s. And Batman the secondaries, yes. You don't want to play Operations with us. No Operations with us? It counts for majority of your missions except for 2. I mean, after I'm done with the EU, I'm switching over to NS, so... Main battery, we don't need any stinking main battery. I was kidding, you said that as if I cannot see that you're playing ops. Yeah. Why did ASIMs get left out of most of the round of missions? I don't know that, Greasy Fingers, but I'm going to assume that they thought that the ASIMs would be done by now. So whoever thought about the missions a year ago probably thought the ASIMs were not going to be around and did not include them. That's what I'm probably thinking it would happen. You gotta realize that Wargaming has a lot of plans, usually out by 2 years. How I know this is when I did the little tour back in 2018 of the original studios, they had a drawing board of a lot of post-it notes that spanned 5+ years. Including different modes, different ships, different lines, and everything. Obviously, it was under strict NDA. No pictures were allowed, but the general planning for ships is quite years ahead or so. And what I'm thinking is that they thought the asymmetric battles would probably be over by now, and so they were not included in the original sketch for what is would be included for those battles. It could be also that maybe since asymmetric battles is kind of winding down, maybe they stopped including it so that way people would do the original modes. Potentially. This is also the reason why the game looks so much the same after Wargaming split from Lesta Studios, because the planning that they had was already still 2 years ahead. That's why the game looked like it was still the same game up until like last year or so. Then they finally started changing quite a bit of things. One studio went their other path, our studio went the other path and stuff, so they have drastically different game features now. But up to a couple of years, they were still looking almost identical, same games, but with different studios now. Because of the planning that they had already was pretty much 2 years ahead. I'm guessing, but I believe that's strategic. They didn't want players to play that much of the ASIMs, so they didn't include them in the current lunar token missions. True. And like I said, one of two things that I think is they didn't expect the asymmetric battles to be extended as long as they have. So whoever planned the missions on the Lunar New Year didn't really include them. Or two, like Hurricane said, maybe they're having them discluded so that way people will start to play less of ASIMs. What song next, guys? The original studio that is probably be vacant for many years? No, they're not. No. Bush, Greedy Fly. You got it. Also gives them the chance to compare how many players play ASIMs if the missions count, and how many players play ASIMs if the missions don't count. True. The game is always trying new things, trying new concepts, trying new game modes, and seeing what the reactions are. Was this original music video or something? Yeah, let me find a non-original music video. Here we are. Just a video. I don't know where they are, but is the Leicester Studios located near the current ward there? No. Leicester Studios is in St. Petersburg, Russia. Our game is now produced out of Serbia. Prague. Not Prague. Belgrade. So our current version of ships, the wargaming version of ships, is out of Serbia, Belgrade. There's a studio there. And Leicester Studios is out of St. Petersburg, Russia. That's the one that got nationalized. Yeah, the Leicester Studios version of the Mir Koroble roller ships that's the nationalized version of ships. We don't play that. You and I don't play that version of ships. What we play now the split off one from the separation of the studios back in 2020 or a year now or so. It's out of Belgrade, Serbia. If you don't know where Belgrade, Serbia is at, Nesha usually pops in. He's from Serbia. It's the former Yugoslavia area. Balkans. Not Balkans. Across the way from Italy. I can't understand it for Unbreakable Front, as that is a bottomless pit of hit points. Personally, I can tell you I have not been playing ASIMs since they were removed from the combat missions. Me neither. In fact, I haven't touched ASIMs in a while now. Even our community nights and stuff like that, rather than going from tier 8s to ASIMs, we just go to tier 10s now and deal with super ships if they happen. Also, guys, remember when I toured the studio back in 2018, there was no war going on at that time. There was, but not like what we know of. So Wargaming had like numerous offices that were still together. Not anymore. So basically what I'm saying is I toured the old studio. I don't know where they're even at now, what the product even looks like anymore or anything, so. And as far as I know, I haven't really seen any, like, CC Summit or anything like that either for this year. Okay, Rez. So what originally happened, and then I think Trobs Monkey, he's popped in here every once in a while. Trobs Monkey played a lot of Roll the Tanks, and I think in 2017 they took all of their community contributors that were part of Roll the Tanks. They sent them to Minsk, Belarus, to meet the studios there that built Roll the Tanks or was making Roll the Tanks. Shortly after that, Wargaming sent a bunch of community contributors for World of Warships to St. Petersburg to meet the original developers there, and they did it in 2018 and 2019. I was not part of the 2019, I was only part of the 2018 summit. And then COVID happened and all that shit, you know, stopped. What ended up happening is, I think 2 years ago now, they redid a CC summit, but they sent all the community contributors to Belgrade, Serbia. So Belgrade, Serbia is now where World of Warships is being developed out of. And that's, I haven't seen any news about another CC summit unless I just haven't been invited. I don't know. I'll go to Serbia and such if I do get invited, and hell yeah, my passport is still valid. Do it in a heartbeat. Or Prague, Czech Republic. Prague is where usually Warships broadcasts is out of, the Czech Republic and Prague, out of there. Alright, any other song? Tanks had a CC summit last summer in Prague. Well, did they? Nice. Was not aware of it. Good afternoon, Relics Z. Any other song requests? Black hole sun, won't you come? Alright, I got Soundgarden coming up next. How goes the match? It's going pretty well so far. Hello! Oh, I see. Red Ronin used my invite code. I see that you have an account on EU. Gotcha. I don't know if they have a tier 9 or tier 8 though. Hello, Kate. Happy Friday. GVS auto request. Just put it in chat. What do you want to hear? All right, Rez, no problem.
Yes.
Paranoid. Oh, Hurricane, do you not have a tier 9?
Oh no, I do, but
Is it a battleship?
I do have a few actually. Just wondering whether I can play a DD for now. Depends a little bit. For operations, it's not that great, but
Good to go?
Mhm.
Alright. Mm-hmm. All right. Admiral Slasher. Hey, Raptor. I don't know if that's the same Raptor I know. A cold sun, won't you come? Do you think we at Wargamer will ever have a coupon for Colt Commanders? Probably not. You know what to do. Alright, GBS, I got your request, but we also had Paranoid in there. So we'll get you next one, okay? What's up, Hoagie? I have a potential music bot request kind of system that I can dink around with, but I didn't have time this morning to try to get it up and running. So I think what I'll do is over the weekend, tomorrow and Sunday, I will see if I can get a request thing going on. Remember this Sunday we're going to be doing a Hightail stream, so... Join the rain, a bowl of cereal. Join the rain and a bowl of cereal. Ah.
capture the strategic area. I can do that.
Not sure if you want to try to do that with the first line coming down that way.
Are there more DDs there?
Yeah, there's usually always some motorboats nearby holding the cap too.
I see. Okay.
So you're not capping, and that means there's another DD or something on it.
Yeah, I guess it's not a DD, or maybe it's just closer. That's why it was not spotted by the surveillance station.
Cheesy potato, I don't think they're gonna have a coupon for coal commanders. I'll be honest with you on that. It just, I've never really seen a coupon for commanders for coal. I've seen coupons for dub commanders. Usually if their contract is expiring, like Dasha Perova, for example. Dasha's contract was expired by the Wargaming side and such, so they basically discontinued the commander. They gave a bunch of coupons for her for several different commanders, but I don't really see very many discounts or coupons for commanders, period, let alone the coal part. So trip to Holland. Is it by Dr. Peacock and Party Razor? They did make a Bogsy commander. He's with Evan as well. Oh my gosh. Bogsy and Evan with Wargaming made a commander pair. It's the Soviet one, Red October kind of commander. You need a high fire commander? Hello, Navi. Navi, permission granted. Welcome aboard. The F is this. Dr. Peacock and Party Riser trip to Holland.
Nice.
Wasted by Def Leppard. You mean you sound like you're listening to Eurotrip. Bruh. Freebird. You making Shroud big on my screen? Shroud. Feel like popping X and thrashing my living room. Yeah. Party Razor and Dr. Peacock. VBS says it's very special. See, now you can get the cap.
Well, it took a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
At least there's not a timer on it.
We need a high fire one. They said his sexiness level exceeds the legal limit. For a high fire commander.
Oops, the Yamagiri is too close.
Big Japan make big battleships. Name the super ship after a small Mandarin orange. Couldn't be America.
Oh,
Yeah, but actually Yamato was the ancient name for Japan, the island. Unless you're not talking about Yamato. Yamato. Ah, Satsuma. Yamato is the super ship in the game, isn't it? Isn't the super ship? Oh, okay. Yeah, Satsuma. Satsuma. Yamato. That's Yamamoto. Yamamoto was the commander. Hey, last warning. Let's make a US super ship and call it the Rosetta Potato. Or we're just gonna call it Maine. One of the most northeastern states that is like a summer vacation pad for everybody in New York and Boston. Everybody in Massachusetts and New York has a second place in Maine. My French super ship called it the fries. Oh no! Woo! Next time I'm dead. Oh! Am I still on EU? Yes, I'm still on EU. Gonna be using a restroom break after this here, so we'll be taking a couple minutes. Yeah! Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna use my restroom break right now then while we're waiting. I'll be back.
Stay away from my vodka!
Can't hear what you're saying. Can't hear me, can't hear the game. What are you saying the volume is too low? I can't have the music too high. Otherwise Twitch will be on my butt. $110 streak.
Oh, that's terrible. Only 2 stars?
Alright, GBS.
I need to do better next time.
Okay. How many rounds do you want to do left there, Hurricane?
However many you're gonna play, I guess. Oh, the others left already? Oh,
Yeah.
never mind then.
Let's do one more then. See if who we get for operations. After this, then I'm switching. Dun 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 dun. Are you saying the music's too loud? Fonzie wants more. More. What's next? What was that other song that you guys? Someone was saying Fonzie was putting something over Freebird. Highway Star over Freebird. Is that Deep Purple? Now remember that we are not an official like music channel here, okay? So we can't just be blasting tunes and then that's all we're doing with a little bit of warships in the background or something.
What the?
Yep, they have a reload booster when they start with. DJ Highfire, I know, right? I get myself a mixer board and stuff and all the other stuff and whatnot, and we can do some tunage and whatnot. Karaoke night. There used to be a category here, right here on Twitch. That was it was karaoke, or it was Twitch sings or something like that.
Crazy already.
It was only a couple months, and then they took it down. You wanna know why? Because there are certain persons or so that actually sound too close to the real thing, and we get copyright struck. Uh-huh.
Is there a point in destroying the minefield?
What did you say, Hurricane?
Oh no, I was just curious whether there's any point in destroying the minefield since it's not really in the way.
There might be a mission to say to get rid of all minefields. Not at the moment, though. Isn't this the introduction song to Rock Band? Highway Star by Deep Purple. We still have those guitars, Rock Band guitars. They're in storage. Even Deez even has the drum set and pedal. Yours broke ages ago. Should play World of Warships Legends with those peripherals. Oh my gosh. Hey, Supermom. Thank you, Supermom, for the 25 cheers. Happy Friday. Friday. Thank you for the 25 cheers. Song requests open. What you guys want to hear? Barracuda. Oh, this is gonna be a triple raid. Hey, Karel. Just you? Oh, okay. I thought you were running with somebody else. Looks like there's a double minefield right here. Yeah, but but they raided someone else. Okay. Hey, Big Fat Corel, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well if you were on ships. I hope the rounds on ships went well. Welcome, Raiders. Name is Hi-Fire, community contributor for World Warships North America and for Legends. Happy Friday, everybody. Corel, thank you for the raid, and welcome aboard, Raiders. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Netscap, I finally figured out I don't have to do so anymore. No. Frosted Tools has got the auto shot out. Even has a description that shows up on the screen in the top. I mean, you could still do a shout out for like those that are maybe not like rating. So for example, if we did a shout out for Destructor, see? You can still do it even if they haven't rated or so, but yeah, raids, they get the automatic shout out now. Doesn't that break the timer? There is no timer anymore. Although it does cost $9 a month though, so that is part of my expenditures now.
Away from
Jesus is a genius.
They spawn DDs in front of me.
The Frosted Tools cooldown timer is if you are not a benefactor. To become a benefactor for the program, you have to do $9 a month. I asked if we can do like a whole year, and I can't. So it's just gonna be added to my monthly expenditures. Which, by the way, I am not streaming tomorrow. So today is the end of February. Auto shout out to you, streamer bot, for that. Yeah. The Frosted Tools pulls information from their stream and makes a little cool description of what they do in their previous games. So rather than just showing what their last game was playing, it pulls information from the channel of what other type of games they might be playing and the descriptions that they have. But yeah, streamer bot can do it. Sure. Now, hold on here, man. Hold on. There was another song that we had up there in queue. Magic Carpet Ride? Oh, I see. Barracuda Magic Carpet Ride, are you sure? 1 ton tomato? Keep forgetting that February is a short month. It is a short month. Hey, the zoo, permission granted. Welcome aboard the zoo. No. Changing clocks forward in a week? Yep. Banjax laughs at us because he's in Arizona. He doesn't have to change his clock. But everybody else around him, including me, has to change clocks, so it's going to throw you off anyways, Banjax. Why is Hi-Fire starting so early? You didn't change your clock forward. Happens to short circuit all the dang time, man. Every time. Short circuits there in Arizona too. We change our clocks and then he's like over here like, where's Hi-Fire? Wait a minute, you started early. No, you just didn't change your clocks. Clear all minefields. And then what's worse is that you guys over in Europe get confused too. We change our clocks, or you guys change your clocks like a week before or something. Why don't you use HE on the Daredevil? I don't have HE! You have to enjoy little things in life. Unless it's a leap year. Well. Ooh, there goes that mission.
Playing DD is all fun and games until people actually start looking and shooting at you.
Swinging that's turn. Hulk Salad Annie. I already played Thunderstruck. Oh! It's Friday, right? My paternal grandmother was born on February 29th, so she got ripped off for her birthday presents and died young. Straight to jail. Friday, Friday. MJ, turn that off. Just thought of a corny Fletcher joke. Why do frogs like February 29th?
Nice.
Means they got a leap year. Alright, Hurricane, I'm gonna switch over to NA.
Alright.
Thanks for playing tonight. Have a great Friday, great weekend.
Thanks for the games.
Alright, thanks.
Have a nice weekend.
Are you excited for Friday? Well, I have everything completed here. Except for that. What do I do with community tokens I get for Twitch drops? There is a section in your armory that has a couple paper clips together. It's this one right here. It says Naval Community. The one that's got little paper clips on it. Right here. So Naval Community, the one that's got the paper clips. Like 3 of them. Okay. Save up enough, you can get a tier 7 premium ship. 30,000. You can complete your King of the Sea collections. You can get an Ashley Violet commander with a special voiceover. You get super containers. Or you go to this banner right here that says join the recruitment station. And on the left hand side over here, there's a rewards. Alright, go to the rewards. I would highly, highly suggest this container right here. Veterans Recruitment Center container. Costs 3,000 community tokens. The container has a chance to drop Kid, Prince Eugen, Strasbourg, King, Duke of York, Silawangi with a 10-point commander. Or 1,000 dubs, or 10,000 coal, or 30 days of premium, or 14 blue boosters of one of the following boosters, or 30,000 free experience, or 1.5 million credits. And those containers are 3,000 community tokens. That is a veteran recruitment station container. Okay? You go to the naval community, paperclip the little icon, get yourself a tier 7 premium, or complete your King of the Sea such. Alright, so for those that are wondering where Bogsy might be at for a commander, he is got a voiceover with another staff member of ships. His name is Evan. Ah, here it is. Oops, hold on. So it's this commander right here. Kendall Volov and Kamraden. They are chain links. They aren't paper clips, they're chain links. Okay, chain links for meaning for recruitment chain, right? So it's supposed to be meant for recruiters. Or just chain links and meant for anchors away, like, right? Anchors away. Anchors. Or chain links.
Comrades, together, strong. Спасибо, comrades. Well done, comrades. Now repeat after me. Ra, Rasputin.
Oh, we gotta play that.
You're afraid of the Red Fleet. You should be. Personally, I give us one chance at 3.
Comrades, requesting cover fire.
No gulag for us today, comrades.
Let's say 50-50. No, more like 70-30. 80-20? But you know what? If this works out, you're all going to be heroes. Just like me.
Нет. You must be bent as Soviet sickle and hard as hammer that crosses it. Thank you, comrades. That will be all.
Comrades, assist with anti-air defense.
Алло, КГБ? For Mother Russia.
Alright, well he does Bogsy does have a voiceover as the second commander in here.
Comrades, we require...
Comrade Chekhov once told me Scotch tape was invented by an old woman in Leningrad. I hope we won't need it.
Rah Rasputin, yeah. Alright, we're on North America. There's still a line from the movie Armageddon. Who is this? Anybody know who this is? Purchase the Blooms? I don't know who this is. I think that wound up in a Euro video, or maybe Denarmo. MJ wants poutine. Hey, Rank Rabbit, permission grants, and welcome aboard, Rank Rabbit. Euro's still making videos on YouTube, is he? We once had him on one of our Shooting the Ships podcast at one point in time. Nice, bomb, nice. Ah, rah, Rasputin! You dance really wonderbar. Red Alert. Hell March. There's a remake of this, though. Soviet March, Red Alert, Russian cover. Composer James Hannigan. There you go. We won't recognize it because it's not the... Yeah, it's been remade. Basically, it's kind of like if the actual Russians made the Hell March and not Westwood Studios. That's what the sound is. Damn, that's loud. What the hell? Okay. Stick with it. Posted 4 years ago. Dang. We're sorting ammo. Hard base school. Uh-oh. Another one of these, huh? Alright. The original Hell March. Ready? There's your original Hell March. Well, should I have gone over that way? 2 minutes still yet. Brendancy is closer.
Yeah, and it's a requirement for us.
Oh, you know what? If we don't get there, the planes are gonna get shot down.
I wish I could do something. Playmaker's the only one who might be able to get there in time.
Yeah, because if we don't get there, they're gonna send reinforcements on the 10 line and it's gonna shoot down all of our planes and that's it, game over. Since you're running a German ship, maybe play the Sabaton song. I just played it at the beginning of this game, at the beginning of the stream. I played Sabaton already, Bismarck. We could play something else. Although, isn't Sabaton like Sweden or something?
Nicely done.
Check the Clips channel on Discord. Uh-oh. Swedish, yeah, Sabaton's Swedish. What is this? Wehrmacht. Sabaton. Angelide. Here, I got one. All right. You want German then? Okay.
Whiskey!
Stay away from my vodka!
Probably East German, right? More. Rammstein. Nice camo. Looks familiar. Ho ho ho! Not in our secondary. Oh, no. Full secondary, yes. The Battle of New Orleans, Johnny Horton. In opinion, I'm only a few months into game. Which line from event should I go to get a ship with good secondary? The von Zuckerhoff. The von Zuckerhoff, the party one, the pinata looking ship. It's a premium Schlieffen. I'll play it next. The official ship of 3M who created post-it notes. You don't have to keep the camouflage on it though. You can take it off. I've done that to mine. That's that line I'm doing on my second North American account. I'm going for that Zuckerhoff ship. For my second North America account, I'm going for it. Looks like a kid slapped Google eyes on it too. Yep. Googly eyes. OS USM got the Zuckerhoff. Someone had to make fun of that skin. 5 stars. All right, Zuckerhoff. Yeah, remember I am using my Gunther Lutheran commander though. See, you don't have to keep the post-it note camouflage on. You can take it off. But if you really like it, you can keep it on. It's a piñata, not post-it notes. It would be interesting though if you did your camera and shook the shake, and then the googly eyes went. Like I said, you don't have to keep this on though. There you go. Sugarhoff. Well, it does look like a piñata. It does. Candy could explode out of his sink. I know, right? You could probably make an explosion like that. I mean... well, flaming pinata. Oh, phosphorus bombs. All right, we'll take it. All right, you guys are ready there? We got 3 spots available in North America. That needs to be the destruction effect now. Party explosion. Next song? I'm afraid as traditionalist, I normally stick with realistic camouflages. Banjax. 2 more spots available. McEwen is, I think, is already in a match somewhere. Oh. All right, here we go. Oh wait, D's is on. D's is sign again?
Yeah.
That one went down in Georgia. Invite sent.
Cool.
Well done, comrades. Now repeat after me. Ra ra Rasputin.
Alright, I saw the clip bomb. I saw the clip bomb on Discord. Repeat after me. Ra ra Rasputin. Sar hentai. Is this the clean version of the song? It's the Charlie Daniels band. A decade of hits. I don't know. That's it. It's the original. I think you had a request in there, and I don't think I've brought it up or searched for it. Johnny Cash. The Highwaymen by the Highwaymen. Now, hold on, hold on. Highwaymen by Highwaymen here. Hold up. God is gonna cut you down by Marilyn Manson. Man in Black. Marilyn Manson version. Good is gonna cut you down. Ulrich, hello. Hello, Ulrich.
Get off my lawn.
Clear the minefields, destroy aircrafts. Cap Morgan, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Cap Morgan.
I'm in danger.
Whiskey!
way in the end. Later, GBS. Have a good weekend. Here's some trivia in the song. Okay. 9 Inch Nails. Justin Timberlake won the best song for that year. Really? Justin Timberlake. Elevator music, what? When he accepted the reward, he said he grew up listening to Johnny Cash and said he should have won the reward. Oh. Trent Reznor said "Hurt" was no longer his song. Hi, I need to have a convo after your stream. It's important. That sounds like when someone says, we need to talk. Alright. You do know what's going to happen after the stream here, right? There's usually about a little bit of time, then we go to our Armored Warfare Heroic battles. Peter Body, hello. How's the state of shipping? Pretty good. Just say yes, dear, I'm sorry. No, I need a few minutes. While Reznor wrote it about personal struggles with addiction and depression, Cash's version is widely interpreted as a reflection of his life. Mortality and the loss of his wife. So you're saying that song is no longer his, basically Johnny Cash, right? Barford, hello. Yes, hello Raiders. Raid. Yes, raid. Mama Guppy is on comfort care and is being sent to hospice later today. Oh. Okay. Hey, Lord Zet, we can talk about it later if that's what it is there, Guppy. But yeah, the stream's going to be going until like 9 o'clock, so we got a while yet to go there, man. But I usually hit up the Armored Warfare stuff for heroic battles shortly after the streams and such on Fridays. But we can still talk if you like. We'll have a couple minutes and such in between them. Hey, Lord Zath, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Highfire, community contributor for World War North America and for Legends. Right now, we're on North America. We were on EU just a moment ago. But Lord Zath, if you were playing ships tonight, hope the rounds went well for you, and hope the stream went well for you. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Happy Friday, everybody. All right. There was a song request in there by Marilyn Manson. What was the original song again? God's gonna cut you down. Didn't Cash do that though first, or do I have it reversed? Who did it first? Johnny Cash? God's gonna cut you down, or was it Marilyn Manson remade it? I think Marilyn Manson remade it. Cash, right? Okay. Beer Clock Australia, invite sent. Manson remade it. Okay, gotcha. Me Cool Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. McKeown, do you want an invite now? Enterprise J Tournament. Brawls, then Borderlands 4. Ah. Banjax! You just gifted out 20 subs? Alright, so hold up. The question was, out of this event here, the Neon Paradox, what is a good secondary build? And I just played it here, even though it is looking like a pinata. Even though it does look like a pinata, the von Zuckerhoff is a premium Schlieffen, and the Schlieffen is a good secondary ship as well. The original Schlieffen. So, but the von Zuckerhoff is basically a premium version of the Schlieffen. So if you wanted a ship for it, then by all means, go use your tokens to get their von Zuckerhoff. You want to re-invite?
Yeah, I was missing audio.
Oh, you're missing audio. Weird.
Yeah, I couldn't hear that whole last round.
Huh. Well,
New
Ganja,
headsets, you know?
since you dropped 20 subs to the community, that would be a weekend pass for now. By the way, Rob Zombie's new album is out. Yep, my brother just told me about it. We played a song off of it already. I think it's 1984. Ganja, what would you like for a sound for everybody to enter in, or a command to enter in for a weekend pass? Alright, done. Exclamation mark WAH for a weekend pass. Seastrom will have to do it again. I didn't take it the first time there, Seastrom. Yep, can. We have one more spot available for North America. Okay. Alright. 2 weekend passes. That's a treasure train, actually. Thought we had didn't we have a treasure train start yesterday too, but we didn't really get it completed. Another Mr. Wilson dropping 5,000 cheers. I guess Mom never watched the comic strip Peanuts. Maybe she did. Well, now you have 5 gift the subs or more is discounted for treasure train. Level 9 treasure tray. Three weekend passes! Exclamation mark WAH. 3 weekend passes! Exclamation mark WAH. What's a weekend pass? 500 dubs and 2 days premium. We'll get to 2,500 dubs afterwards. Distrawler, permission grants and welcome aboard. Cap Morgan, were you looking for an invite? I see that you checked in about 15 minutes ago. I didn't see if you were online. Alright, 3 weekend passes are going out, guys. Explanation mark WH. Expect nothing. Thank you for the $50 tip. No, not tonight. Okay, just making sure. I saw that you checked in. I didn't know if I skipped over you or not. Never mind, bros actually broke the two of us. Broke the two of you guys, huh? What's our next song?
Is something broken there?
No, Seastrom
No.
put a bunch of emotes into the resub. I don't know.
Not just any emotes.
You guys might be a little behind on the
The
notifications,
surprise
but
face Pikachu emotes.
thank you, Rez, for the $25 tip. Expect nothing. Dropped a $50 tip earlier. We have 3 weekend passes set up to give away. We haven't done the 2,500 dubs yet. What is this song? What the heck? Ah, you had trouble with transactions delayed on your end there? Well. You do another $25 tip there, and it'll be 2,500 dubs and 4 weekend passes. If you do another 25 on the dono, or not dono, 25 on the tip. It was flagged for fraud on your end for some reason. So that's what delayed it, or did it reverse the transaction? They called to verify it. Ah. Yep. The Stream Elements is the page that I used recently to accept tips like that. So, Stream Elements has been having some issues lately, staying afloat, trying to stay free. Well, there you go. Alright, we have stacked 4 weekend passes, and now 2 2,500 dubs will be queued. 4 weekend passes and 2 2,500 dubs are queued. There was a song request in there, and it just got obliterated by the subs, and I don't remember what it was. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, so are you guys just getting delayed or something? Is that what's going on? Paint it black? Sure, I'll throw that in there. Got it. $1 million question. Where's Bomb? She's here. Just watching the chaos. Still got 2 minutes left on level 10 hype to the 10 what do you call it, train? Treasure train. Someone requested Ballad of the Green Berets. Star Party! Old school Star Parties. One minute remaining. 35% off 5 or more gifted subs from a treasure train. Alright, timer is reset. You got another 5 minutes. You got more time on that treasure train. Sure, Scotty. We got a spot available. Level 11. Ballad of the Green Berets. Gotta defend the Cruiser Romeo. Two and a half minutes on level 11. Chores are done, so if there is still room, would like to re-invite to the div, please, and thank you. Alright, we... Banjax. If we get Scotty and Gambit in, you can drop if you want. If you want to stay, though, you're welcome to. Just put in a queue for the others. That's all. Next song, 1 minute remaining. Stuck in the middle. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how many weekend passes we're about to give away here, Rez. 10 seconds! Oh! Bruh. Let me finish this round and we'll do a bunch of giveaways here. We'll get Scotty invited and Gambit invited if you'd like. think there was a treasure train that was supposed to start yesterday, but it never really got going. I think. It's kind of like, I think it was a little bit late in the evening. Came back around this time. Stuck in the middle with you. Alright.
Stay away from
Steely
my
Dan,
vodka.
do it again. Alright, what a very generous treasure train, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and look up this song real quick here. Steely Dan, do it again. Alright. Alright, we're gonna have to put on pause for the ships. So what do we got? We have tripled over the sub goal. We hit our 5,000 cheer goal, and we doubled over our tip goal, right? So, tripled over. So, basically, the subs alone is 2 weekend passes and 1 dub giveaway. And the cheers and the tip goal is 2 weekend passes plus the, wait, no, double the tip goal is 2 weekend passes, and the cheer goal would be another 2,500. So 4 weekend passes. All right, 4 weekend passes, 2 2,500 dub giveaway to do. Before we do that though, there's an ad. The ads are going right now. Gonjo with the 20 gifted subs. Rez with the 500 cheers. Another Mr. Wilson dropping 5,000 cheers. And then Expect Nothing coming in with the $50 tip as well. Hitting that 50 tip goal. Mystical with the 100 cheers. Seastrom with the 22-month resub. Thank you, Seastrom. Rez with the $25 tip. Eventually it came through. And then Expect Nothing with the $25 tip as well. And Cheesy Potato with a little bit behind on the tips there, guys. Thank you again for the generous tips there. Another Mr. Wilson drop another 20 gifted subs. Thereafter, Banjax with the 5 and 10 gifted subs to the community. Rez with 1,000 cheers. And Exothermic Gastropod with the 300 cheers. Did I miss anybody? Very generous hype train, treasure train, actually. Appreciate the support. Happy Friday, everybody, and welcome aboard. And just like that, we have a lot of giveaways to do. Smashing goals, doubling over goals, tripling over goals. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I have a new spreadsheet to use. 1. And good luck. First winner of March. The first winners to be categorized as the March winners. Ready, steady, and go. Beer Clock Australia, first winner of a weekend pass. Beer Clock Australia, you here? Yeah, you just redeemed like mine just now. All right, Beer O'Clock Australia, you got yourself a weekend pass. Congratulations. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next winner. All right, looks like Pink Chaos is the next winner. Is Pink Chaos here? They are. Congratulations, Pink Chaos. You got yourself a weekend pass. All right, 10, 9. What's the next song we're playing? Hold up. What's the next song we're playing? Next song. We got 2 more to do. 2 more weekend passes. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad to the bone. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next winner. Fonzie. Fonzie, there, Fonzie? Fonzie. Bad to the Bone was the replenishment song for one of the ships I served in Sydney. Fonzie got us a weekend pass. You got yourself a weekend pass there, Fonzie. 500 dubs, 2 days premium. All right, we still have more giveaways to do. Weekend pass number 4, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final weekend pass. Then we're gonna get back to some games while you enter in for 2,500 dubs. Bugler! Bugler! I already see him saying something in the chat. Bugler's always here. Congratulations, Bugler. You got yourself a weekend pass. Alright, so we're gonna do, we're gonna pause the giveaways here for a moment. Honk. Alright, 2 2,500 doubloons. Two 2,500 doubloons are gonna go out. 2 2,500 doubloons. 2 2,500 doubloons are gonna go out. Explanation mark applause. And we're gonna go ahead and pause this for a little bit. The balloon giveaway. Pause in the chat. Gambit, are you on your alt account or something? Scotty invite sent. Scotty invite sent. Alright, Gambit invite sent. We got one more spot available. Excellent. Petty, permission granted, welcome aboard. Standing ovation, right. We got one more spot available for North America.
I'm in danger.
Dotaberry if nobody else accepts, okay? Dotaberry it is. Invite sent. Alright. We have the spot filled. What's with all the giveaways? On a daily basis, if we hit our cheer goal, sub goal, or tip goal, I give away weekend passes. If we end up hitting all 3 goals, I do 2,500 dubs on top of that. But what we did is we pretty much doubled over everything.
I'll stick with the battleship.
Marvelous Friday. All right, looks like we are good to go to get back into some matches. So here we go.
Why does Discord sound up all this for some reason? Oh, I might know why. Oh, hi, Fire.
Yes.
I got a new keyboard.
Congratulations.
So.
Deez, have you tried those headphones out yet?
I'm wearing them now.
Oh.
I can't figure out where the volume control on the headset's at, but...
There is none.
Oh, okay.
You gotta turn it up on your system or your speakers. Yep. Raw input, basically.
Yeah. The keyboard I'm getting has incorporated Stream Deck in it.
Dee's got a pair of Astro A40s for his birthday. Same ones I have on. Did he smash the last ones? No. He just had some really crappy ones before. Gotta raw dog that volume. Yeah, there is no volume control in the A40s, so they're driven by system sound or by speakers, because they're just a 3.5 millimeters jack, that's it. Oh. Yeah.
9.
Sounded a little quiet, right? Buggy V Boogie, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. There was some other follows in there too. In the middle of the hype train. Me Cool Gamer, thank you for the follow. Guys, there's two 2,500 doubloon giveaways. And if you already won a weekend pass today from me, that's okay. Go ahead and enter anyways. We've had a person win both the weekend pass and dubs before. It's happened. Oh, does that mean why? That's why you didn't have sound from the ships, because you had the headphones taken around with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just 3.5 millimeter. I think there might have been an adapter. Might plug in the USB. I don't think so actually. So you'll have to use your speakers to amplify it, or your system sound amplify it. You like the headphones without the inline volume control because those go bad? Yeah. Well, my previous set. So you guys understand where these came from initially. So Stack Up was doing a competition over one of the weekends. I think it was Veterans Day like weekend or something. And we were raising funds. Remember, we did two different ones.
I don't think we got both of the DDs, did we?
We had a stream right after TwitchCon, right there near Halloween for the 10-year anniversary of Stack Up. Remember that? So they sent me to Los Angeles. We raised like $1,500, I think it was, for Stack Up, and we also set up a machine for one of the veterans and whatnot. We played on that, remember? So they sent me out to LA for that event. It was the 10-year anniversary for Stack Up. Right. Shortly after that, when I returned, we did a charity stream near Veterans Day, and what happened is Stack Up was actually doing a giveaway for those who raised funds during that weekend. And lo and behold, I was selected on one of those weekends. So they sent me out an A40 headset, Astro's A40 headset, right? So the Astro A40s. This microphone that I'm currently using right now, this is a Yeti Nano. That replaced my huge ass, big old microphone that I had before, and they also sent a stream cam, a Logitech stream cam. It's not any better than the current one I have, so I haven't really moved them out or anything like that. I am probably going to use that other stream cam for possibly like an overhead cam, or D's actually set one up for like a camera view down and such before. So anyway, so they sent out that package to a couple of other winners too, not just me, and so that's where the A40s came from initially. So it used to have just some Sennheisers and such. What ended up happening though is that you can't get these anymore. Yeah. Looked all over the web and everywhere and such. Can't get them anymore. And for Dee's birthday, I reached out to Stack Up. I was like, hey, look, I'll do a donation. And they had a couple of them still done, so Dee's got a pair of new headphones, the ones I have, and Stack Up generously sent out another pair, and I submitted a donation to my own campaign. Basically, it's on down there at the bottom, down there in the panel, and yeah. And lo and behold, now Dee's got a new headset, and I've got the ones. I really like these. The thing is, though, it's just they don't make them anymore. It's a problem. So if you try to find them, you know that Salem is going to kill all of our planes if he survives, right?
Go!
There you go. All right. What next? What song next? What's the next song? Oh my gosh, that's a long song, Gambit. That's a super long song, dude. Hello, Pido Piper. Sunglasses at night, Highway to Hell. I think we played the Highway to Hell. Or, no. Something Highway. Night Moves. Ugh. We have a code to give away too, CC container code. So I'll make it. I'll do a couple things here. So we have 2,500 dubs to give away because all our goals were smashed for the cheers, subs, and tips. I have a CC container code to give away. So each winner of the 2,500 dubs has a choice. If they want the CC container code, they can have it. And I'll draw another name for 2,500 dubs on that. Alright? Or, basically, they can accept the 2,500 dubs, and then we'll pull their name from it, and then allow someone else to win 2,500 dubs. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll do another entry for the CC container code. Hello, John Barlow on the tuber side. You guys requested like 10 songs and you haven't even let the current one play out yet. Captain Blue Axidol, permission granted, welcome aboard. Big Bad Barry, permission granted, welcome aboard. Big Bad Barry. Had you guys on mute.
Stay away from my vodka!
Marijuana, permission granted, welcome aboard, Marijuana. Good evening, Chris. Long time no see. Chris, permission granted. Welcome aboard, Chris.
We have mines at the base. We have mines at the base.
Yeah, no. Like earlier, they dropped mines right on top.
Is the dubs just PC Roshus only or Legends as well?
Yeah,
I can't gift you anything on Legends, so here's the deal. If you win, I can get you a gift card of 20 or 10 bucks so you can buy dubs yourself. But I cannot gift you directly dubs to you on console. So if you want the chance to win $10 for your Xbox or PlayStation in your local currency, go ahead, enter in. Hello, Valmir.
Whoop whoop.
Copy of Hytale would be go ultra hard as an other option likely. Yeah, but Hytel isn't on the console yet either, though. $10 make you holla. Anyone to give Gomer a follow? He's a good stuff in building his channel. Yeah, I can do something better than that. Ready? I guess I can't do it from the copy pasta from there, I guess. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, give Valmir a follow. He is a fellow streamer here. Should be at the top of your screen, the top of your chat. World of Warships, Hytale, Star Wars The Old Republic. All the above. Okay, so there was like 10 song requests after that. Yeah, we're not gonna get this cap. Especially when the next wave is on this cap too now. You're gonna be streaming Star Wars Thursday, 3 to 8 p. Pacific. What do you got going on this Saturday, tomorrow? Can you give me the link for this song? In San Francisco for the day, but should be home around 6. Deez is usually doing a stream around 4. We were trying to determine if we're gonna do repo or maybe switch it up and play some RV there yet. Ultimately, it's up to Deez. But just seems like kind of our his repo streams without like. Yeah, this is Corey Hart. Sunglasses at night. Deez is pushing right into the. Yep, he's pushing right in. Minute 45. After this round, we're doing a bunch of giveaways, guys. 2,500 dubs. 2,500 dubs. Happy Friday, TF2, Electric Boogaloo.
You can't pen me. That Sherman can torp me though.
Fire! 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 Fire!
Good.
Fire!
There we go.
Tom Barlow says he needs a new jersey. His is in the washer. What do we got? Ads?
Alright, High Fire, that's my last one.
All right, Kyle's on. Thanks for joining. Happy Friday. Alright, I did mention that if you are on the Xbox or PlayStation and still want to get 2,500 dubs, I can't gift you 2,500 dubs directly. So you'll have to accept $10 local currency and you can buy the dubs yourself. So if you're on the Xbox or PlayStation and would still like to try to win, yes, you can enter in here. The CC container code, though, is for PC only. I'm waiting for the ads to end. Alright, the ads have ended. Catch Pokemon. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Look at that. The Who Jam. The Who Jam. The Who. Yo, okay, the Who Jam. We got a question. Do you want 2,500 dubs or do you want the CC container? You want the dubs? All right. We still got one more to go. All right. If you haven't entered, 10.
What is the CC container?
9.
Like a CC container or something?
8. 7. 6. 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. TL Wiz. TL Wiz. All right, you got yourself 2,500 dubs or a CC container. Which do you choose? TL Wiz, 2,500 dubs or the CC container? Which one do you choose? CC container or 2,500 dubs? Dubs, please. Okay. That leaves our CC container remaining, yet to be given away. All right, no more dubs. We're gonna do a Warships PC. Warships PC CC container code giveaway. So someone asked, what is in a CC container code? Well, Warship CC container code is a unique container that only CCs pass out. You redeem it via your Wargaming Center. It has a 1 of 12 tier 8 premium ships to chance of dropping, 4% chance of dropping a tier 8 premium ship, 3% chance of dropping 50,000 coal, 8% chance of 100,000 free experience. %42% chance of dropping one of the boosters, 35 of them. 35 blue boosters, one of those each, so 42% chance of dropping one of the blue boosters, 35 of them. 15% chance of dropping a bunch of camouflages, and 28% chance of dropping 15,000 gold. That is what is in a CC container code. Alright, CC container code has a chance of dropping one of 12 tier 8 premiums, 3% chance of 50,000 coal, 28% chance of 50,000 coal. Alright, explanation mark cavalry, C-A-V-A-L-R-Y, C-A-V-A-L-R-Y, explanation mark cavalry, PC version ships only. You guys made my stuff crash. Huh. That's been a while since that's happened.
Rip.
Someone's trying to make it crash again.
I'm in danger.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Alright, Warships PC CC container code, explanation mark cavalry, C-A-V-A-L-R-Y, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. CC container code going to Rez! Rez, I hope you're here. Didn't walk away for too long. Rez! Give it to Bomb? Whoa. Alright. Alright, Bominator, chime up in chat. Bominator, chime up in chat. Alright, so Bominator. Yeah, exclamation mark bomb in chat, guys. Exclamation mark bomb in chat. Alright, Rez, congratulations on that.
Whoop whoop.
Alright, Bomb, that is for PC version ships. That code does not work for console. Just FYI. I'll repeat, that code is for PC version ships only. It does not work for console. Alright. We ready to get back into doing some ships? Who do we lose? Who do we need? I think we need one more person to fill in. Yeah. Alright, D's are sticking around for a bit.
I think one more battle will get the third container.
I'm gonna give you a command so I can switch accounts.
Okay.
Whiskey!
Maine or Satsuma? Which one are you closest to? Are you ready to spend 500,000 credits? Are you ready to spend 500,000 credits every time you bring it out? I didn't give a shout out there amongst the chaos. Armored Guppy, thank you for. And the main has 16 inchers. Excellent. So there's 16 16s on the main, and there's a bunch of 510mm cannons for the Japanese Satsuma. So either one. Whatever one's closest. Alright. Hey, D's, can Alto Ignacio get an invite here, please?
Yep.
Ulrich, hello. Oh, yep. Catching me slouching? Yeah, catching me slouching. Alright, you said you need only about one more? Alright, we got a spot available for North America. We got a spot available for North America. If somebody chimed up, I have already haven't seen it yet. Pido Piper, I saw you online and chiming up here. I saw Pazu earlier. Or this guy. Alright. Invite sent there, fool. Fool! Pity the fool. Alrighty. What happened to all the music? I'll probably being around one more or two. Gotta get pizza. Alright. Johnny, welcome back. Happy Friday. The Kings, this beat goes on. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we are all good, so here we go.
Oh, fun. There we go.
Wizardess 2K gaming over on Tuberside. Well, that'll be down. I'll be down. Who turned up on YouTube and who showed up? Us. Yep.
Oh, fun. Why am I over here by the destroyers?
You have Hydro, or what do you have?
I don't have hydro. My auto sisters never have hydro. Why can't they put you in? Like, why can't they swap?
Glad to see you too there, Wizardess
Put
2K.
you right next
How
to
come your chat's not coming up over there?
Just take him down faster.
Yeah, sure. I'd rather have you try and dodge the torps than I can.
Give it 15 seconds, I'll have my bombers up to spot.
True, yeah.
Say something again there on the YouTuber side.
Ooh, lots of
No,
torpedoes.
no. Okay.
Yeah, told ya.
Oh, it's changed. Wiped out my bombers.
Oh yeah. No, those bombers are not really effective.
Normally they don't do a lot of damage to them, so...
Well, when they do, it's like what, 10k damage or something like that for bombs.
Chat from the YouTube.
Oh no, I
there it
mean
is.
the DP's shooting them out of the sky. Oh no, they're still up. They're still up.
It's showing up. It's showing up. There you go. Pineapple, barbecue, chicken, popcorn, chicken pizza. Wow.
Oh look, a submarine.
Yeah, I see it. It came up.
Let's see how good your aim is, hey? Alright. I haven't dodged. Did you get the hit?
Yeah, that would have been a hit.
That would have been a little bit of damage. This one?
That would be too.
That one would have been not bad damage.
Language.
And then another one, HE, and that was.
You have a pineapple and pizza mood?
Cause your fuel to be leak.
BB Charlemagne just dropped for me for the PTS completion grand trial.
Splash
Wow!
damage.
I thought they weren't
Probably set you on fire flooding.
giving those out until
Feeling
Monday.
the sub love here.
Champagne. So BB Champagne
people
dropped
do
for
that to
you
me too. I
for
play
doing the
submarines.
public test
It's
server stuff.
fun.
Cool.
You know what's also funny too is some of the submarines are like, wait, that thing can shoot? Yeah, it can shoot back. It doesn't have a secondary, it has a primary.
I don't know what the big deal is about subs. I mean, they're easy enough to kill if you know what you're doing.
I know, but people hate on them, just like carriers. They're like, oh, I can't do anything with them. Yes, you can. You just don't play them. You know, if you played those ships, you would know how to counteract them. But sadly, 50+% of the players never do, and they complain and want it nerfed for reasons that should not be acceptable. So when someone says, "Yeah, you should play these ships to learn them," people are like, "Oh wow, I don't want to watch you anymore because you support these ships."
Thank you for the 100 cheers.
You know, you could actually go run up to them and shotgun them, right? How's this ship not even depth charge?
In operations only, yes.
Yeah.
Problem is the homing torps are faster.
Yeah.
But and I've only got front torps, so.
Huh. I mean, you do have a long battery in that thing.
It's true. I normally just in operations play subs to burn the repair party consumables on the ships, because as soon as you put a sonar on, they get rid of it.
You got your PTS year long to your 8 box. Wow, you got a Brandenburg out of it? Congrats. Very nice.
So we're going to capture the stations.
You bought some dubs since it's your birthday, and they gave a coupon to double my purchase, yes. Is today your birthday, Pied Piper, or was it... When was it? Yeah, initially you have to buy it though, right? Any amount of dubs. Pied Piper, happy birthday.
Hey, what? 800 damage for
Happy
the
Hatch
aerodrome?
Day.
I spotted it.
Seastrums is in 2 months. March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Mine's in 7!
Trying to turn these.
Monty Gaiman! Explanation mark sunk in chat, everybody. Explanation mark sunk in chat.
Wow, I dropped 14 bombs on that aerodrome and only did 800 damage. Come on, turn.
Boom! Look at that. Monty Game, chill Canadian streamer who loves gaming with their kids. From GTA, Grand Theft Auto, roleplay to Minecraft, they're all about the good times and beginning friendly fun. Recently they were hustling in the Crew RP, running Monty's Garage. Cancer survivors, spreading positivity through gaming. Join the stream for family friendly entertainment.
30s.
Hello, Sir Sunk-a-Lot.
Torpedo.
Canadian, yes. Right across there from Detroit, right? I know you're watching the Detroit Become Human game and seeing some notorious and landmarks and such and bridges. What was our next song again? After the Kings, This Beat Goes On. What was the next song that we were trying to queue up again? You just activate all your Twitch stuff again.
Well, I'll see if I can without AA.
54, 40, or fight? Tom Chillin' Major Tom. That's what it was, I think it was. Tom Chilling Major Tom. Take your protein pills. I found it. This is not it though. This is coming home. Or is that it? Is that it? I guess that was it. Okay then.
When are these planes gonna bugger off?
They really love you.
Yeah, they're like swarming
Must be a
around.
low audio for a song.
Did I hit that?
So is that port really only 50 hit points left?
Yes.
Oh, this song.
Filled out.
Yeah, I know this song is.
Whiskey!
Got that one. Now we just need spots on that surveillance station back there. Never mind.
Which one?
Oh wow, that torp managed to hit me from that long range.
I think 4 ships have to survive.
Yeah.
Yes, they do. We also need to get the aerodromes down too.
I
Alright.
still have planes flying around me. I'm not sure I've seen this happen before.
When I saw 2 DDs and a submarine, I knew it was going to be a risk.
Which is better for a secondary build, Mecklenburg or GK? Mecklenburg has 20,000 hit points less than the GK,
Still gonna win.
but has a lot of 305s. Basically, Mecklenburg is like a tier 10 Brandenburg. Got a lot of 305s, a whole bunch of them, but less hit points than the GK. So what do you prefer? Maybe, yeah. Likely.
Or it burns out too. That's the way.
They have just about the same secondaries, I think.
Yeah.
So it looks like, even though it says attack the aerodrome, if it doesn't show up in the middle, like where the health bars, you can't really deal full damage to it.
All right. That's the third one. GG's.
Okay, dudes.
Dinner time.
Yep. Yeah, 85,800 base, or 85,800 hit points for the Mecklenburg. GK with signal flags is 111,100 hit points. I think the secondaries are the same. Let me bring up ship tool and find out.
Oh, it's got a new ship.
Congrats.
Tier 7 Danube.
Flashbang! Schlieffen has 292 shells per minute, and Grosser Kurfürst has 182 shells per minute. Same thing with the Prussen and also Mecklenburg. So yeah, they are the same for secondaries. Period. DPM. The damage per minute across the board for secondaries is the same for Mecklenburg, Grosser Kurfürst, and Prussen. Essentially, because they're all the same hull. The only difference between them is that Mecklenburg has a whole bunch of 305s. Which you can see here. Mecklenburg has a bunch of 305s. You can do a lot of AP damage. Grosser Kurfürst has the option of 406s or 420s. And then Prussen has the 457 18-inch guns. That's the difference between them. How many is the Patry? Patry's 387 shells a minute. But their penetration value is probably lower. Yep. 17 to 25 millimeters. Two spots open for North America. Yes, Bomb, there's a link for this song. Don't Fear the Reaper. Don't Fear the Reaper. Blue Oyster Cult. Tonight is a Wonderful Time to Fall in Love by April Wine. Alright, pause the invite sent. Hello, Piper Piper. Mic check. Check, check.
Right.
Hello.
You good?
Yep. There you are. Oh wait, is this Piper Piper? Where's Pazu? All I see is a P. There's Piper Piper.
Pause it here.
Pazu. Piper Piper.
Now I'm here.
There you are. Hello.
What you could have done is just been like, yeah, I'm Pido Piper.
Like a Peter packed a pack of pickled peppers or something going on.
Oh, we got Scott.
Oh, same song.
Haven't heard you in a little while.
Yeah. My dog's going nuts, probably because my mom's home.
I gotta switch my stuff up. I had Twitch on my phone and things like that because of my headset, and gotta switch it around. Give me just a moment.
I
You
decided
can still launch.
You got back with your alcohol just in time? Okay. Alright, looks like everybody's good to go. Hopefully everybody's back. Here we go.
Should be easier just clean the mechanical keyboard than the membrane one.
Hope you guys enjoyed that 80s throwback song I requested. That one's easily forgotten, yet it usually makes you feel good when you hear it again. I think all people think of the 80s now is aha, you know? At least that's what the radio thinks. Just Take on Me is like the one they always play.
Take on me. Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
Either that or you get rickrolled.
You have to do the cheers to request the song.
Together forever.
No, you don't have to do cheers. If I see it in chat and if I don't forget about it, then I can get in there, sure.
How much do you need to cheer to request a song?
Personally, I love song requests. I gravitate towards those channels.
Don't stop streaming. Oh. Take on me! Don't quit your day job, huh? Yeah! Dr. Hook cover of the Rolling Stones. Play Cities and Dust.
I almost
Thought
requested
he
Faded
meant
Black.
Don't Stop Streaming as parody of Don't Stop Believing. No. So, basically, you know, you ever hear somebody do some karaoke or someone singing and stuff, and they say, "Don't quit your day job," right? what do I do for a living?
Anyone got located?
It ain't karaoke.
East, northeast.
Oh, you're hilarious playing.
Yeah, I'll just stick to appreciating music. No making music for me.
No, the song's name is Cover of the Rolling Stone. Oh.
I'm gonna try to spot our objective.
We go northwest.
A rolling stone gathers no moss.
There she be.
Those torch might actually work out.
Remember, wherever you go, there you are.
Southwest.
The woods are lovely, dark, and deep. I prefer the Credo if you don't care where you are, where you can't be lost.
Oh my god.
There you go.
gonna die to flooding, oh no. Only 200 life left. I might survive the Zuma's onslaught.
What else are you about to die? I salute you.
And there he shoots at you. Bye.
I survived! I survived!
Oh.
That's still a good line, gotta admit. That one won't age. I haven't even seen Gladiator 2 yet. I'm afraid to.
Is there a place to accept the missions for the Java C thing? Just in the armory and with the 150,000 free experience one, that's about it. Otherwise, dubs.
Good job wrecking that carrier.
Oh, sorry. The captain of my ship needed to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, let's go. Let's load up the Smoko. I'm on Smoko. It's from Star Trek. This song? I Stand Alone by Jackal. Woo! Alright, have a good night there, Chris. Good to see you again. Someone put this song in as a request last week during the anniversary. I didn't know what Smoko was. I Somebody had to look it up. Good night, Kazi Reggie. Everyone clapped on the bus when Spock knocked the guy playing this out. I'm playing
no
it.
Fooling, he's right.
Gaelic?
Yeah, the punk with the freedom spikes. Voyage home. Yeah, and everybody clapped for him. Yep.
Star Trek, Save the Whales.
Yeah, the Voyage home, number 4. That's still probably the Star Trek that was the most fun out of all of them. Yeah, that Star Trek was all about the characters, really, and building them up.
Man, you're hot, Pied. On fire.
Now, if only my wife said that, right?
I know.
What you're saying is you're rich?
Walking through
no,
1980
no,
San
no.
Francisco.
Oh, there's the glasswoods.
Nuclear weasels. I'm on Schmoko. Leave me alone. Nuclear vessels or weasels? Wait, what? Is this a song?
No, Chekhov when he was talking about the Enterprise. He's looking for nuclear vessels. They're in Alameda.
Play the chat's pub feed? No, Chekhov pronounces vessels, not Wessels? Okay. CV-65 made an appearance. They had to board CVN-65. Yes, Scotty, I'm on fire.
Fire, 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 fire.
CVN-65 Enterprise.
I really
Yeah,
like the Le Havre as a ship, but it's just not quite strong enough.
It's fun, that's for sure. I'll give it that. But I can agree with you. At points, it feels like it might be lacking.
Yeah, its secondaries need higher armor pen, I think. and reload slightly quicker than what it's got.
Well, they don't do great without that funny button.
Yeah, and to get the
When they
funny
got-
button.
Apparently,
you pretty
that
much gotta hit
Alameda
every
scene was a
one
random
shot every
person walking on
round.
the street through the
Yeah.
set, and they kept it in the movie. She had to get a Screen Actors Guild membership so they could pay her. Oh!
Yeah, should you run out of any song requests, let me know. I'll throw one at you.
Colored TVs! Paramount is going to have to update all the picture boards now that we will have CBN 80 use
Since
Enterprise.
no one else's, I'll play a CV for fun.
MTV is kaput!
I still feel the Le Havre is way better than a Brest.
I don't know about that. Breasts are pretty good.
Well, it's the same. It's the same haul. It's just the Brest is a little faster on the main battery.
Yeah, it's like it's a good ship, but it's just not great at any of the things it does.
You're Ding-a-ling by Bo something. That's a song. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Bo Diddley. Thought it was Chuck Berry.
How fun.
Is the officers' lounge on the Enterprise from the first movie? In the officers' lounge on the Enterprise from the first movie, there is a wall of pictures of all the previous ships named Enterprise. Oh. The end of number 6 is awesome, the space battle. It's gotta have a tailpipe.
Undiscovered country.
Cry havoc and let
that's
slip the
Undiscovered
dogs
Country,
of
yep.
war. And slip the dogs of
He
war.
likes Shakespeare quotes. That's from Henry. Don't know why Klingons quoting Shakespeare though.
Nah.
Revenge is a dish best served cold and is very cold in space.
Star Trek quote day?
Pretty much. So you don't want Chuck Berry? Which Ding-a-ling song did you guys were asking about? The Chuck Berry or non-Chuck Berry one? By Bo Diddy. Barry Manilow?
I've seen Star Trek The Next Generation twice, the whole thing.
$1972. My dad has this song on 45. Best secondary IGN, I think it's the Iwami. The Iwami can be set up for secondaries. That's the tier 9. It's a coal ship too.
I'd say Dyson and Shikishima are runners up.
Dyson and Shikishima are runners?
Yep. Not as good as the Iwami, but they can do secondaries.
Oh yeah.
You got it? I heard the Shikishima though can be set up for secondary. I haven't tried it.
Yeah, it's got like modernized 100mm guns that got great pen and fire rate.
Hello, NLMMLN. Hello. Walked into the combo late. Did someone say Dyson? Maybe. Dyson got decent secondaries? Does it?
It's got a bunch of them. They're not as good as the Iwamis, though.
You're back from grabbing pizza. 2 boxes.
Yeah, I was about to say you might want to go repair.
Dyson doesn't stop sucking Dyson Hoovers. McEwen, have you been out drinking? Nah, there's some other moonshine Scott's got. Guinness is Irish. The Scott's got something else going on. Maybe it's just straight up Scotch.
No wonder I'm not hitting the Yodo, because I'm apparently locked onto the clock with.
Bomber wants to know if McEwen's drunk. What the? Okay, Bomb's ears perked up. Who's drunk? Same sewers white label. Some sewers white label. Ah. Some doers white label. Oh. You're 2 beers in so far tonight. Again, says he's clearing his room. Hey, Kotra, good evening, happy Friday. I hope you're doing well too, thank you. What the hell's caller ID? What's my age again? You alright? Dyson has a higher theoretical damage per minute. Iwami has a higher hitting DPM, so there you go. Alright. Dial popcorn. If you wanted to know the time you dialed popcorn. Oh no! Got him? No, burned down. Got him burning down. He's in boats, beats them both.
Smoke at the hill by the city.
That was a good round.
Easy.
GG's. I might have to take a moment here and a little bit of a break. I'm gonna get up, stretch. Might check on dinner.
I have a hard time with the Iwami's torpedoes. The angles are just hard. Feels like you, yeah, you got to angle too much, you expose too much.
It's also the speed of them as well, because they're so much slower.
I'll see if I can sneak in a battleship spot.
Just near all quiet. Alright, I think we've got a spot available. If anybody wants to join. Oh, you guys took all the BB spots. Let's see how it is. Banjax will play. Okay. Invite sent there, Banjax. Alright, I stepped away, but I'm back. Hope everybody's here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Hermes, yay. You know, if you leave the planes
Wonder if
alive,
it's
you
really
get
the
more
cranberries.
XP. Yeah. You know, if you leave the scout aircraft alive, you get more XP.
I've heard so many covers of this song. It's like I don't hear the cranberries much anymore.
Yep.
The latest one I heard was an Ellen Walker cover.
I didn't shoot at them, just for the record.
I didn't really either.
I fired, but my guys missed.
I mean, I think I fired. I only got like 92 hit points. That's it. I just didn't even. Yeah, no. Yeah, I found because.
Hello,
yeah, I
Mac.
think getting plane kills does reward you part. Like,
Permission granted. Welcome aboard, Mac.
stuff, so the more you get, the more you.
Happy
actually
Friday.
get.
Japanese AA guns just aren't good in World War II, and you know they just suck.
True.
The cranberries.
Yeah, that's what screwed them over.
Yeah, those triple 30s didn't do good at all.
Or 25s either. They didn't either. I mean, they did have big caliber guns though. That's one of the perks. But when we found out, hey, maybe we could avoid their calibers and use aircraft since those can't shoot planes. Found out real quickly how screwed they were. These guns are laser accurate.
What ship you on?
Sarugi.
Ooh, that's one I don't have.
217 meters of dispersion.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
All the range is 0.3 kilometers. The thing about her though is you get basically a floating citadel.
Yeah, I found out in this game that not every ship's good for every mode.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Well, actually, hold on. I could.
It's the Cranberries, Bomb. It's the original. There's a lot of remakes out there.
Oh, picking up the buff. I can go get it.
I'm on my way.
They're gonna spawn that side, aren't they?
Probably been quicker than you.
Was she on her way to a duet with the Bad Wolves?
The race is on.
Well, I'm gonna beat Banjax.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat you both.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you are quicker than me. You're the only one that is. Turn around.
Yeah, it's the other side.
Wow.
It's covering my bases.
I launched some torps that way too. Oh, boom. No.
Going to get the buff at the back, or is it going to
There might be more we can pick up.
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna risk getting those because of battleships.
These, if you're listening, you should use your headphones with Phasmophobia. You'd be surprised what more you can actually hear with their headphones over your speakers.
There we go.
Oslin's new patch is broken. Oh no!
Yeah, finally. I definitely didn't want another barrage from the Hanover. Yeah, I'd love to have stick with the Rouen there, but I had a cruiser that I ran into trying to escape behind my allies. So I decided I'm the one stuck tanking the group.
I convert to speed.
Today is the day they're gonna bring it back to you.
Yeah, hopefully the Salem captain can hear me.
Or throw it back to you. Oh, it's a little loud. Weird. One of the drops that should be going good on a non-official stream seems to be broken. Are you sure? Do you have any other Twitch window open? Am I the only channel open and I am not muted? Should be like a 3-hour one and like I think only like 45-minute one or something. That's it. Gosh, still loud. Judging on there has been no response from my inquiry, I'm thinking that he has the stream muted.
Need to get more ships in front of Rouen.
Yeah.
Hello, Puddin'. How are you?
gonna slow down. I don't got a lot of health and we need battleships to survive. Bye, Scott.
Bye. There we go. Clear defense done.
Had a little bit as I was on a call. Used to be your reliable, still got the drop progress even with a stream entirely muted. Heck, I know I had to drop progress that way earlier today even. Oh. You know, you should use the mute the tab part if you're watching on Chrome or Firefox. You shouldn't actually mute the player itself, or if you need to, just bring it down to like 1%. But if you use the mute the tab, it'll still count for your Twitch drops. So that's what I do. So let's say that maybe I'm watching another CC or so after the Warship stream and I don't actually have the Twitch drop completed yet before I start. Funny thing is, I actually don't get credit for my own stream. So streaming Warships, I actually don't get my own Twitch drop. So I have to open somebody else's Warship stream to get the Twitch drop. So if I'm streaming at the same time and I'm lurking in their channel trying to get my Twitch drop, I have to mute the tab. If I mute the tab, their audio doesn't come through. So their audio doesn't come through my stream, but I still get credit for watching their stream for the Twitch drop. Other times, though, if I really do need the Twitch drop and whatnot, I'll just put the stream down to like 5%. It's open, it's there, and if I'm doing something else, then I'll just have it kind of like almost muted, whatnot. Most of the time, Twitch is very finicky, though. If you have another window open on the Twitch, you can't get multiple drops at the same time. Maybe it's just going off something on an old timer or whatnot. Sometimes just completely closing all browsers or even rebooting your computer might actually clear out whatever it is that might be having the Twitch drop stuck. But most of the time, yeah, the Twitch drops usually work just fine. So other than just the official Twitch drop, that's the only one I can't help you with. That's the channel. Was that Sarkoon? Sarkoon, appreciate the follow. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I like some of the covers in this one too. It was a good postmodern jukebox with Haley Reinhart and the Glitch Mob remix I did last week.
Heck, man. Well, another round. Star Palm 73, hello. One more full.
You're not killing the planes, or?
We are.
So in case we're killing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we have mines. We have some seagulls that will be coming. I managed to hop out of the movie Finding Nemo.
Right.
I've always enjoyed Sublime.
Imagine Hyena turning out to be a Halden brand instead. Oh man. At least there ain't any flagships. Wake up, mad season.
Good song when it's loud. You'll like it, I hope. So it's not super upbeat.
Yo, what's up, old hair? You're gonna save your dubs and pass on the Java C event. The Tempresta Nara is the next best ship I'm going for.
Why on me? Why do they always love to drop it on me?
Okay, that came out of nowhere. Ouch. That song is 7 minutes long, bro? What the?
I guess I forgot about that.
Yeah. It hit its halfway point there. I was looking to go to another song. Wait a minute. Not over yet.
So, I mean, it is Alice in Chains.
That sounds familiar.
Lane Staley.
Thanks, Scotty, for protecting the package. Wonder if Scotty got a phone call.
No.
Oh.
And they're shooting at Ron. Oh, Van Jack.
Release the Kraken! Oh, we got 5 kills.
Seven Mary 3.
Nope.
Or Creed.
I'm in danger.
Gotta sacrifice myself here.
Ah, after all that.
Bye.
After all that, man.
Cover as many as I could.
Wall of skill, yeah. Ugh.
I've got to jump off for a bit. I've got to go and pick up my daughter. We'll catch up with you guys later.
Okay. Later. The only way is one. I do believe that's going to be 5 stars. Nicely done. What are we on credit wise? We're getting there. Is that Dota Berry that's taking off?
That is it for me.
Oh, later, Pied Piper.
Yeah, a little bit of an early night, but it's my birthday night.
Yeah, happy birthday, Pied Piper.
Take care, guys.
Have a good night. Seven more days of premium on the 512. Okay, I guess not too bad. Dodaberry, did you say you're sticking around? I don't suppose I have any other boosters, do I? Oh, I do. I got 4 more greens. I got 2 spots available in North America. 2 spots available in North America. Flashpoint? Alright, flashpoint. Invite sent. Ooh, here's another classic one right here. Yeah! Anybody else? It's been a while. Sea Storm's in the battle. Armor Guppy? Guppy wants to join? No way. No way. Scotty already took your carrier spot, though. If you're looking for a carrier spot. Billy Talon, Fallen Leaves. All right. Looks like we got our crew. Here we go.
All right. This will be the last one for me.
Gotta get ready for work, Scotty.
No, I have to do other things though. It's my weekend, but I have to do other things.
Hermes again? What's with the Hermes, man? Yeah, I know, right? You might keep giving us the same operation, man. Can you get a faster rotation here, Wargaming? Oh. That's right. We do need to reserve the last half hour of the stream to go over some numbers.
Hand jack.
So, I realize I'm probably not going to switch to Hightail tonight. We'll just stick with Warships to the end of the night. I have had Brothers mapped 5 times in a row in co-op. 2 Brothers in co-op 5 times in a row, jeez. Oh, what is this? Shinano Gold Edition? Excellent. No, we'll stick with Warships till the end of the night here, and then I'm gonna have to spend at least the last, at least half hour to 20 minutes, end of the night here, because it's the end of the month. And you know my obligation to becoming transparent for finances wise, and see how I pulled this month here, if I meet my bottom line or not. So I'll show you the numbers at the end of the stream tonight. I won't be streaming tomorrow. You can now be considered the 3rd brother. Bison Twitch _ thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Billy Talent, Fallen Leaves. Oh, this song. We could do an RV there yet if enough participants. Are you talking about tomorrow? From the start. It sounds like Valmer's not going to be available tomorrow, at least for the good portion of it until he gets home. I think RV there yet doesn't actually require that many participants, actually, these. I think it's just right around the same as like Repo. Oh yeah.
I get him. I got him. Come on, show yourself, Destroyer. Did he beach?
Yeah, he's still alive in there. There he is.
There he is. He did beach.
Can we make it to level 12 on the repo? That's pretty tough, man. I'm sure it's doable. Someone one time or another got to like level 35 solo. That's pretty impressive. I mean, if you turn on crowd control and everybody stays in agreement to help the participants in repo, then sure, yeah, you can make it. But but if they choose to hinder, we're not gonna make it past level 9. Right, like Deez is saying, you gotta help the participants in repo, not hinder them.
I'm gonna go spot them again. There.
McEwen with the laughing. Six carts at level 1. Who are we going to see in September, D's? Five Finger Death Punch? Right?
I destroyed a motorboat.
I don't have range for the torpedo boats thing out there.
Ow.
That's gonna be a serious drive? What do you mean? Ridgefield, Washington? It's just across the Columbia River from us. Just north of Vancouver, Washington. Well, in that case, I would like to hear Bad Company. So that's what I was gonna do, is I start looking up some songs on Five Ring Death Punch. I got my, I got that T-shirt with a barcode on it. Remember that still too. Not barcode, QR code. Oh, 260 hit points. He's trying to make him join us, man. Don't have to keep going in with randos. Nice, dude. Nice, Scotty.
Yeah. Trying to keep her on dark.
I don't like how asymmetrics are not allowed on the majority of the Lunar New Year missions. Yeah, a lot of us are not happy with that. Yep, a lot of us are not happy with that. Yeah.
Headshot.
Got a hit. Citadel hit on the Hindenburg. Alright, everybody that's in my div on comms after this round here, I'm gonna take a small break. A couple minutes. Scotty, you're out after this one?
Yes.
Okay. We need to be a replacement for Scotty. Let me get rid of my my plate and stuff. Thanks, Deez, for whipping some ranch beans and some chicken nuggets together. Oh, Harris says he can play? Okay. Gambit's out too after this? Okay, I'm gonna need more replacements then. Alright. Jesus, dude. Bad company. Does the hat read I play asymmetrics and get nothing? Join the club. That's you get the special hat. Yeah, I was gonna be doing that one next, energetic more. Blue on black. I was probably gonna do the House of the Rising Sun as well, so that's on my list. Yeah.
Get out. Get out.
Ah! It's alright. There's the opportunity to get my plate back out over here. Bad company. I'll be back.
Yeah. That clip, I'll take it with me. All right. So Scotty is out. Gambit is out. I think I got 2 spots available. Can I get just the music? Yes. I don't need the whole video. There we go. Invite sent to Seastrom. Raz, did you want to get going again? Nope, okay. Let's see, Bugler online. Working on naval battles, understandable. Okay. Oh yeah, it's ribbons, right? Should be easy, co-op ones.
Oh yeah, O'Hare did. O'Hare, what's your in-game name again? Isn't it different from your Twitch? Panzerjäger? I think it was Panzerjäger, right? For O'Hare? Or was that somebody else? Salty Sailor. You're in a match though. Blue on black. Guppy wants us in top 3 in the group working on. Oh, okay. Understandable. Hey, sorry, not that. Six subs away from quadrupling over the sub goal. So 6 subs away from quadrupling over the sub goal. If we hit the 6 sub there, quadruple over it, I will do another weekend pass giveaway. So right now we've gotten 4 weekend pass giveaways and also 2 2,500 dubs, but we're close to quadrupling the sub goal over by 6 left. So just giving you a heads up. We're at 4th right now. We got a BB spot available. There's Seastrom dropping the 5. You say 1 sub now. What are we playing? Operations. Get your tongs out and try to remove the bones without getting zapped.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Man, interesting reference, yeah. Blue on black. Hello. Swizzgly wiggly or something. Soogly wiggly. Hello. I'll drop out if someone wants in if you're grinding some a little bit of off. I don't think I've probably heard that one. Yeah, I figured as much with all the CS, ZS things in your name. I figured it'd be Polish. Hello from Poland. Hello, thanks for watching on Poland. Everybody ready? All right, here we go. Hey, finally something different. Think your crashing issue has been fixed. Oh yeah? Cherry Blossom, I know, right? Something a bit different. Finally. A little bit off. Oh, I see. Trying to do, I didn't want to do the whole music video one. Is this... Chinese is easier than Polish? Thanks. Yeah, we try to be non-toxic around here. Most of the time. Uh-oh. Ah! You think the NA server is better play? I don't know. We don't have the numbers like EU does. EU has a lot more numbers, more players. Ah, play for fun. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Video games take your mind off the real world and enjoy and have a little enjoy playing it. Yeah, like the song just said. Berman took an early beatdown. Yeah, I've kind of forced him into that there too, as I was turning into it. We both turned into the torpedoes there. It's only a game, exactly. It's only a game. House of the Rising Sun, please. Ah, 2015 here. No, it's gonna burn out. Son of a... Oh, maybe, okay. Maybe we only need to save one anymore. Interesting. Sometimes. Ah! Darn it! World of Warships and World of Warships 2. Are you talking about the console? Xbox and PlayStation? Oh, World of Warships 2 with Hawaiian new CB. Oh. Suppress surveillance stations. Still got one up here and one all the way over there. Destroy the ambusher. I think you remember historical G-Fame. I think you remember historical G-Fame. No. Oh, I think you remember historical game. Someone keep capping that. Keep capping and shooting it. Second to platform. Are we talking about like Mir Koroble warships and or legends or Blitz? Oh, battle stations Midway. Marvel. A licensed Marvel, huh? Alright. You can't talk. All right. All right, appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's got to be very late or early morning for Poland, right? 3 or 4 in the morning? gotta be really late or really early. 4:30. Woo! All right, so we need surpass the surveillance stations. Let's select the one that's over here somewhere, or is it this one? Oh, wait, no, you got the deep. Okay, so we got the planes down. All right, Rez. Have a good night, Rez. You got 2 battles to go? Oh, there meant that you're actually signing off. You're just reminding yourself that you need to go to bed, but you got 2 battles to go. Dedication, getting those naval battles in. I think if you finish all your naval battles tonight, you'll get some more for Saturday as well. What is up with these 2? Oh. Is that one right? That's one right there, isn't that? Is that the one we haven't done yet? Uh-oh, we still got one more to go. Darn it. Please show me hull in game. Hull. Oh. The destroyer hull. Gotcha. I don't know what this one is right here. Figured as much. Metallica, San Francisco. Couldn't get back there to see the actual surveillance station. I guess if they get oh, I see. They get respawned. Oh, someone has to go back and kill the one back in the corner. Otherwise, okay. Yeah, I might as well kill the aerodomes. Because you're gonna have to kill this one back here. Yeah. You're gonna have to suppress this one back over here again, too. And the one over there. I see what's going on now. Yeah, someone has to come back and suppress this one again. Should've just got it capped. Should've just capped it. Maybe you go to the United States? Yeah. And me. Yeah, guarantee. Yep, Banjax. If you kill that, I bet you it'll do the actual last when you hit it. Told you. So next time we have this map and there's a surveillance station right here on the right, we should just cap it so he doesn't come back. All right, you guys can kill the airfields. Kill the airfields. Should I bust out the, let's see. Oh, I have to change my camera view for that. Never mind. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, good hit. I wasn't around for Vietnam, that's before my time. Yeah, I wasn't even born yet for Vietnam stuff. Was not around. Ah, gotcha. GG's, guys, GG's. I'm glad you guys went back and grabbed that other surveillance station. That's what was holding you guys back. 5 stars. Nicely done, nicely done. Speaking of Vietnam,
Shut up, boomer.
Boomer! You got the Caber Pankoff? Yeah. Greetings, Clearwater. Engineers be replaced. Guppy, you still there? Still rolling? Oh, we're gonna have an extra battleship spot. Child of the 80s. I was a child of the 90s. We got an extra battleship spot. Herzog Harvey says he'll join. We have to have someone drop in order for that to happen. Alright, Banjack's drop. You wanna sign in, Herzog Harvey? Invite sent, Herzog. I'm on the Alto Ignacio account. Yep, invite sent. Alright, you gotta select operations at the top. And carrier, cruiser, destroyer, unless someone relinquishes their BB spot. All right, looks like we are good to go. Rolling. Make sure everybody's out of the armory. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, cherry blossom again. First. Don't get torpedoed, I know. All right, so there's a surveillance station again. Let's make sure we pick that one up, so it doesn't convert over again. I don't see him yet. You can do cherry blossom all day. Ooh, blind shot citadel.
Headshot.
Let's make sure we cap this one over here on the right. Surveillance station number 4. Holy crap, this song. What is the information about this one? 2003. Wow. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. This is Transplants, Diamonds, and Guns. Posted on YouTube 18 years ago. Oh shit. He's just basically just dropped his album name, or when the song released, 2002 Transplant. Oh yeah. Just dropped the album release date right in their song. Okay. It does sound like something from Tony Hawk, though. Yeah. Leisure World, I'm Dead. Leisure World, I'm Dead. Oh, it's one word. Oh my. Oh. Woo, Citadel. Heading out of the corner here for reinforcements. I don't know if I'm gonna make it though. Alright, didn't make it in time. I guess the reinforcement groups are to our left. What is Revel? Reveal? Rebel Inside Out. Oh shit, I haven't heard this song in a bit. Yeah, I recognize it now. I recognize this song now, yeah. It kind of reminds me of like the POD days. Yeah. Almost have the north down. Alright, north's down. Alright, we're coming up to pretty much the last half hour to 45 minutes. What do you guys want to hear now? I'm up for suggestions. I got one more, hold on. Actually, I got one more. I got one more. Remember the name. Yeah. Alright. We'll pull requests after this one. %, reason to remember the name. Alright, thanks for the games. Alright, later, Gubby. I got a spot open. Iron Maiden, John Denver. I got a spot open for North America. Replacing Guppy. I see Katra online. Mike Pair. If none of them answer, then Banjax. Alright, if you couldn't ready up, select another ship and come back. The Flights of Icarus. J2 Cents is playing ships right now? Holy shit. Wow. Jay's 2 cents is on ships right now. I just looked to see who's streaming ships right now. You guys all ready? We got a BB spot open though. Woo! I don't realize the song actually had so many swearing. It's been a while since I've heard the song.
Language.
Language! Alright, here we go. Oh, wait. Hold up.
Language.
One sub away from a weekend pass. One sub away. Who's sitting on a prime sub they haven't used yet? One sub away, and I'll do a weekend pass giveaway. One sub away. Anybody sitting on a prime sub they haven't used on channel? Yo, one McEwen. One sub, you say? BLT. Ooh. Alright, John Denver is requested, and then Iron Maiden. John Denver. Take Me Home, Country Roads. Rocky Mountain High. Let's go ahead and do explanation mark whiskey. Weekend pass giveaway. For your Friday.
Whiskey.
There you go.
Whiskey. 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 Whiskey.
Alright, weekend passes, 500 dubs, 2 days premium.
Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey!
Since McEwen did the sub, it should be whiskey. With no E in it. Yeah. Too late now. You guys are entered already, so I don't want to drop all the entries and have you do it again. Give me it now. So McEwen should just get the weekend pass. Period. Right? Hugler said he wouldn't object. Language!
Language.
You guys started a hype train.
Whiskey!
According to Twitch, we have high engagement. Oh, you guys got started hype train. Yeah, high engagement. Did you, Clyde plays live when we raided him last night? We were playing Hightail. He was like, Hightail, what'd you do? Create your own game? It's like, oh shit. Having the name High in there and then Hightail gets released and such. It's like, oh gosh. No relation. Ugh. Was wondering if there was a relation. Cool idea though. No, there's no relation between the names. Coincidence. My name used to be Hylobrid. Hylobrid is the name I used to go by a while back. This was a mockery. It was a mockery name for those that kept having hybrid in their names. I'm guessing hybrid is because I guess Linkin Park came out with their hybrid album and a lot of people online wanted to have hybrid in their names. So I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna make a mockery of it and put Hylobrid and see you get knocked out by whatever. But the name ended up becoming very confusing. So people would say Helobrid, Hylobird, and all that stuff. Eventually, a lot of my friends just called me Hilo or High. So eventually what I did is like, well, let's try to do a simpler name and cut off the Brid part and just do something a little more easier. And since at the time, I was kind of playing like Team Fortress 2, Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, and I used to really like the high rate of fire guns and such. So like the P90 and the MP5 and stuff like that, something that has a high rate of fire. So I came up with like this high fire. Once I looked it up, there was like nobody really using the name. The high fire was some ignition switch or fire suppression system or some BS. So I was like, well, let's put a 1 in there. Anybody have a high fire with the number 1 in there? Nope. So that's why most of my friends and online, they just call me High, HY. But literally there is no relation, literally no relation to the Hightail game. That's just coincidence. So, but it's just funny though, the relations. So you've had this name like 20 years, pretty much, yeah. So pretty much in my college days, for a while. Yep, I created my Twitch and Justin TV account in 2012, and before that, I even have my Facebook account was like 2009 or something like that, way back. I think the transition to the name change, I believe, was like a 2006 or a 7 time. It was just after I was doing all the Battlefield 2 and and whatnot, so I had started doing more of like Call of Duty, Team Fortress 2, Left 4 Dead. So basically, I just wanted to come up with a different name that was very unique and kind of the games and the kind of weapons that I used to really like playing with and stuff in those type of games. But I didn't want to drop the high. Because the high-low brid, or high-low, basically, was the original name came up with. Again, it was like just a mockery name for those that had hybrid in their name all the time. So, I just wanted to get rid of all the confusion. High-low brid, high-low bird. The funny thing is, they still high fire. They still people call me Hayfire. So no matter what I did, it's always going to sound confusing sometimes. The only other thing is, I think people might think they confuse the name with being like smoke, like weed. I get high, man. I get high fire, but no, nothing to do with weed. Nothing to do with that. It's just the name is a combination of sorts from over the years. I've been going through them on aliases because after I started using it, suddenly it becomes a popular alias, making it near impossible to create new accounts with the same name. Yeah. So, yeah, if you look through a history of like Battlefield 2 and stuff, you'll see a high-low brid out there for like Cyber Athlete Amateur League and Team Warfare leagues and stuff like that. That was me. Back in the days. Back in my day. But I just wanted to kind of more simplify the name and easier to say and such, and I just kind of came up with High Fire. I did kind of get an inspiration from Fatality though. So I did meet Fatality back in 2004, I think it was. Newegg had a LAN party going on, and I met Fatality. So he had like the #1 in the name and stuff, and when I was thinking about like how to change my name, I was like, that #1's kind of cool, so I just stuck with the fire and then replaced the I with #1. And then from there, like I said, I was just kind of looking up, and if you were to just look up High Fire with not a #1 and put an I in it, it's literally just like an ignition system. Something really oddball, wouldn't even like have no relation to it. So, yeah, like a lot of like streamers tend to like use some type of name, like they maybe like their real name would be part of it. Like if maybe someone was like Jocelyn, they'll just be like JC or something, or the BS in there. Or if they have a last name of Smith, it'll be like Smithers or whatnot. Usually that's what usually streamers do, is they'll come up with something close to their name, real name kind of thing, and then just kind of like a nickname. But no, nope. I don't have any relation. There's no relation to real name to the username that I have and stuff. It's just a morphing of several years of just trying to simplify names and more of a unique name that nobody really had yet. So, and then again, it's funny how it just kind of spurred out there. Is all I was trying to do is mock those guys that had hybrid in their names all the damn time, and I was just like, well, I'm gonna create a name, and then you get wrecked by someone lubrid. It was being stupid, really what it was. So, and then like I said, I go through the old school names, and I just wanted to kind of like get rid of the confusion and how to say it and stuff. So I just made it even worse, I guess. I don't know if I made it worse, but that's the name and how I kind of came up with it. How it was just being just unique and the type of games that I play and such. Taking my helm. I used to play Halo PC and had a name with Onyx in it. I got the name from the rap group. I stopped using it because apparently there's a Pokemon character with Onyx in it, and people always wanted to know if I play Pokemon. Yeah! There you go. Yeah, back. Yeah, back in the day when I played a lot of Counter-Strike and such, I used to be a real big fan of P90 and like the MP7 and whatnot. I wasn't big a fan of like the AKs and the Colts and stuff like that where everybody would be playing. So I just generally like the high fire rate of certain guns and such. Funny thing is, there's an actual streamer out there named P90 Princess. And I was like, wonder where I got that name from. Probably Counter-Strike somewhere. P90. Love flanking with the P90, yeah. Yeah, that's like I said, that's just the fire part. It was just I like generally using guns that had a high rate of fire, not necessarily like a sniper or anything like that. And that's where I just kind of stuck. Yo, McMurdo Jack. And I miss your wibbly weather when I was... Did you ever share your real first name? My first name is Luke, L-U-K-E, like Skywalker and Cool Hand Luke and such, but I won't really share last names and such. I don't do that. I'm not a big fan of doxing. Anyhow, hey Meb. Wibbly weather, there it is. Gray drizzly day, warm in the 50s. Gotcha. Luke, may the force be with you. What's really funny is the number of people I met that don't know P90 is a real firearm and not something video games come up with. No, I know. I'm aware. The uniqueness about the P90 is it's the cartridge loading system. That's the weirdest part of the gun, to be honest. The cartridge system sits on top of the barrel and then feeds in diagonally down to fire. It's so weird. Yeah, so it's like the cartridge system is like an actual like brick almost, and it just goes and clicks on top of it, and then it feeds in. So I was Jack the Ripper on all of my games for years, but gave up trying to use it for Twitch after 30 minutes of failed variations. So you just went with the McMurdo Jack. Not to be confused with PDX or POX. Oddball Caliber 2. Is it the P90? 5.7 millimeter? Oh, yeah.
Whiskey!
So you guys heard they used the P90 in Stargate SG-1. Yeah, they did. Yep. I do remember seeing that. And I think it was the MP5 was the one of the other ones, the NATO 556 or something like that. That thing had a lot of stopping power back in the day when I was playing those. Bullpup design with the top loading magazines, and the cartridge sits sideways in the magazine and is rotated into position before entering the chamber, and it then dropped out of the bottom of the firearm rather than the side. Horizontal bullets at the top load is nuts. Anyhow. So I gravitated to those type of guns back in the day when I was playing Counter-Strike and such, and I guess I would flank a lot. I never really did like op sniping. Actually, I kind of did. Between op sniping and scout and op and stuff like that. Did a little bit here and there, but I didn't really do too much of that. I focused mainly on just either P90, MP7. MP5 and MP7 were like one of the cheapest automatic like machine guns you can get, or submachine guns you can get in the game. It was cheap. And then eventually, yes, if you have the ability to get your Colts or your 8Ks, you can trade them in and get those and such. But yeah. Close quarter, high fire rate of guns just catch you in the flanks, and P90s and MP5s and such, always. Someone wanted to hear Iron Maiden. I think this is going to be the last run for ships coming up, guys. Here comes the Fatsuma. What song on Iron Maiden? Oh, Flight of the Icarus. Okay. Alright, it's rolling. But this is going to be the last round for ships. It is coming up to the time where I need to wrap up. It is the end of the month for me. So we're going to go through some numbers at the very end of the stream before I rate out. Yep, no, this is the last round, fool. I'm out after this. Oh, wait. Wait. You got 30 seconds to enter in for a weekend pass. 30 seconds is when the ad's over.
Whiskey! Whiskey! Whiskey!
Is there a way to check, like, when you created an email?
Whiskey!
I wonder if I can go all the way back. Yeah. I registered my Hi-Fire name, HYF, the number 1 RE, in approximately 2007. Yep. Holy sh! I went and changed my emails, and yeah. I was part of Cyber Athlete Amateur League, X-Fire, 6th Armored Division, Total Gaming League, back then, Game Surge, Chaos Studios Community Forum, Escalation Studios, Total Gaming League, MySpace, Jesus, Trackmania. Oh, that's when I first started playing Trackmania in 2008. Wow, holy shit. Titan Strike, Cyber Athlete Amateur League, Bite Fight, I don't know what that is, Air Rivals, oh, there you go. Sixth Armored Division. I was part of the Quake Live beta. Damn! With that name. Quake Live beta, when Quake Live can be played in the browser. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Yeah, but this wasn't just any Quake. This was Quake Live, the one you can play in a browser. Didn't need to download any game. That's what the Quake Live was. It was like a smallest friggin' client you can get. Hey, Kernan, you got a weekend pass. Kernan, you here? Kernan! Kiernan, you got yourself a weekend pass. Appreciate you being here and entering in. And thank you to McEwen for the last sub that we needed for quadrupling. Not double, not triple. Quadrupling our sub goal over. Gumar, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. All right, that was Flight of the Icarus. Do we have another Iron Maiden song you guys would like? What about the Trooper? There we go. All right, Defensive Naval Station once again. You can play Quake Live without a browser. Iron Marion had some cool t-shirts. $105 Pokemon while watching your stream. That's it? If Kyle's on or Jedikmore is around, you should ask them how many. Chains Lightning, permission granted, welcome aboard. Sorry, Chains, I know that was about 20 minutes ago, my bad. On the check-in. The catch part is entirely rigged. Big Kahuna's got 304. Holy shit! 1,127 Pokemons. God, when did I start using that? Oh, when StreamRare shut down, right? That's approximately when I started doing that. When I put that back in, when I put that in there when StreamRare shut down. So last year, somewhere like last year after like April, I think it was. So last week, who stuck around and played with Cheeky? Did you guys play marbles with Cheeky last week after the celebration stream? Cheeky used to do a lot of streamers back then. We used to do dungeon running, and we even did the captain versus captain a few times. Every once in a while, we went back and forth. They kicked my butt, and I kicked their butt sometimes back and forth, but... You did, Seastrom? There's a couple of streamers out there that they were really heavily reliant on StreamRare's and such. And I know there's a few. Former captains that just haven't found their niche game that they want to get into and play. So it's unfortunate some of the previously really good prior captains that used to do stream mirrors are just kind of in limbo still, trying to find out what like game and such they can get into. We're gonna do Fear of the Dark next. Catch Pokemon, guys, catch Pokemon. Hey, so Kyle's on and Guppy, if you guys are here, Gambit, the Ulrich, Valamir if you're still around. I am going to be on Hytale on Sunday. Should we try to come up with something we can all kind of coordinate and play with and do something? I don't want to do 8 hours of building stuff. We want to take an excursion down to the dino world for a couple hours here and there. Just curious of what we can try to do on Sunday. Matches are going pretty well. They're ugly mug, but this is my last one. Do 8 hours of destroying stuff. Well, sounds like you're asking that somebody out on a date. Now, I was asking the community, our Hytale community, what they want to do on Sunday. I'll need equipment. My armor is shattered from the number of times I died building your house. Why are you wearing armor if you're building your house then? And in case you run into a void while you're building something. Because I also have no mining and forget to take it off. Oh, you also go mining and you forget to take it off. Yeah, think of some ideas. It's not until Sunday anyways. I mean, there's a few ideas that I still want to do for my own place, but I don't, like I said, it's not going to take me 8 hours to do it. So I want to go back down and likely do some dungeon running again, kill some monsters and foes. I want to check out that dino world again. I was only down there for like a couple minutes just to show off the view and such, viewers. First rule of any game where you build and take armor damage. If you die, don't wear armor. Well, I just got done with the GFM page, so I can make some stuff tomorrow for a new group fun. Okay. Well, this is the Sunday to do it, because next Sunday we're gonna be on Phasmo again, checking out the changes to Tanglewood. The Tanglewood update drops, what, this Tuesday? Coming up? Don't forget what you have in your character. Tinglewood update drops in March. Yeah, this Tuesday coming up. Yeah. Fear of the dark. The materials I need aren't that hard to obtain, and then I'll be able to craft a few repair kits to fix the armor. So remember, there's something called durability in the game Gambit, and how that works is if you have a pickaxe that has 100 durability, when you use a repair kit to it, you only get 90% of it. Or not 90%, but you lose a certain percentage of it. So, reality, you probably don't really want to hold on to anything lower than, like, probably adamantite, or what is it, the green stuff? Because using the repair kits diminishes the value of it, and you're going to continue to use more and more repair kits because of the durability going down. So, crude items and such, I don't repair those. I hardly even repair iron pickaxes anymore. I just recycle them now. So, using the repair kits on the iron pickaxes, you just end up doing more and more. So, reality is, you should probably just get yourself like a more powerful pickaxe, you know, a higher level one, and then when you get that one kind of low, then you start doing your repair kits to it. Because the repair kits, I think, is what, hide. It's not actually leather. I think it's a hide and a couple other materials. I did this one day. I took my thorium pickaxe, leveled all the stuff that's around my place right there in front, and I couldn't figure out why I was going through so many repair kits. I was like, ding, 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 ding. I was like, what the hell? Because the durability was shot. So I just basically recycled it, and then sometimes if I'm just clearing stuff away and not really caring how long it takes to clear it, crude pickaxes, throw them away. Just about. If I'm in a tunnel somewhere and I want to get the material as quickly as possible and stuff, then yes, like an iron pickaxe or something bigger, something a higher tier stuff would be more useful because you can get it out quicker, faster. Although if you're in, I guess if you're in the lava area and lava rock, it's gonna be, no matter what, it's gonna be hard to do. Yeah, well, I mean, that's fine because crude is basically just sticks and stones. So you get rubble pretty much anywhere. You get sticks pretty much anywhere. So that's fine. That's like the lowest of the lowest. Yeah, exactly. Eric Carr, hello. I'm doing posture checks. That also accounts for your armor too. So if you're wearing some stuff on there and you really like the armor and you have a high durability for it, then yeah, you can reuse the repair kits to it. But if you're just wearing like iron armor and such, maybe do a repair kit once or twice on them for it, but that's about it because you're gonna be using more and more just to keep it up. I'm here and I'm leaving. Tomorrow there's a duty to fulfill. Alright, Heracard, thanks for popping in. anyhow, it's just little things like that that I, pick up on, and Guppy has probably told me numerous times, don't need to like hold on to anything certain like crude and stuff or recycled, blah blah blah. And I realized, yeah, once you start using repair kits on your stuff, you lose that durability, and you have to use more repair kits eventually to keep it functional. And that being said, you probably just want to do like repair kits on stuff that's higher value than just like iron stuff and below. Like I don't even make anything copper anymore. Copper plows or copper anything. It's just like literally copper is just one level higher than rubble. Crude. Iron pickaxes are one thing, yeah. The iron pickaxes are still very useful because they're the next level up. I have a couple thorium, that's it, thorium pickaxes. I've gone through a couple of those now. I have a cobalt sword, which is pretty close to getting broken now, how many times I've used it. Guppy has told me the idea for the reason why they have that is to not just have like diamonds being used to repair things all the time. So just having diamonds all the time just to repair your stuff and never actually have to create anything anymore. Essentially, they're just trying to get rid of that. All right, Kernan, thank you. I got your information from before. Thank you, Kernan. GG's. That is going to be it for tonight from you guys. Thank you for the divs. Thank you. Okay, there you go. It makes it so you have to explore and grind. Exactly. So what essentially the Hightail is doing is they're not following something you would get on Minecraft where you just have to have a bunch of spare diamonds around and keep your armor pretty much pristine all the time. The more you die, the more you use it, the more durability is wear it out, so you essentially do have to get it replaced, period. So, and to get it replaced, you have to get materials. You have to go explore and get things. All right, it is to the end of the stream. It is the end of the month, so I get to go share how I did this month, or how much of a support you guys have done for me for this month as well. And this is usually an eye-opener for anybody that decides they want to do full-time streaming as well. It gives you an idea of what they can expect. I know many of you liked the transparency for this, and the reason why I'm transparent on it before is because when I first moved back over to Twitch, I was not doing very well for almost a year. And I had to basically come up with some type of incentive or just be open on how well or how bad I was doing on streaming. So, here we are. This is the last 30 days, but we're gonna go ahead and move this to February only. There's February only. Time spent on streaming is a little less than 200 hours on streaming for this month. We're only looking at 27 days right now. So keep in mind that we have tomorrow. Whatever is usually happens usually goes to the next day, so a lot of stuff is going to show up tomorrow. So we could technically look at the 30-day process here, and that's a little more realistic there. But I'm gonna go ahead and stick with just basically February here. So there's what I brought in from Twitch for the month of February. I know that we have one more day, and I know it's a short month, so I know I don't have as many days in the month on February than I normally would. So let's see, documents, this one here, breakdown. So I need to bring this spreadsheet over to show a little bit of more numbers. And there we go. Okay, so it looks like 2, 5, 8, 9, 14. I think today we did. Cool. All right, today we are in the positive. Yesterday I was not. So with just today's supports, I am breaking even on basically my baseline expenditures for streaming. So for Twitch, 2589.14 I have accounted for over here on the right. Tips only up until yesterday is accounted for. I am not accounting for tips today, but I will account for tips today into next month's breakdown. There was a little bit of marbles that we gave away. I have a little bit more commission on the marbles. However, I can't take anything out of the marbles commission until I hit 100 threshold. So I only get a couple dollars here and there for like $20 or $30 that are spent on marbles. So unfortunately, this is going to be a little while before I can do anything out from marbles. So I kept that at 0. None of the reels from this last month in January did very well on Facebook. Usually that is from January moves into February, so I didn't get anything from Facebook this month around for month of February. However, it looks like some of you guys did buy quite a few Strike Force. So the Strike Force commission for this month was $19.08. So that was I think that's a 7% commission for when you guys buy that. So there's quite a few of you tried Strike Force. I do appreciate you guys using the code that I have for Strike Force, and there's the related commission that it is that I got. Now that is not the month of February. That is the month of January and possibly even December. So it's usually 1 month prior. So all these here are usually a month before, and then what I'm looking at here for Twitch is basically this month. And tips is this month. So some of these figures are a little behind on how much on it. So all total made $3,338 total after taxes. Yes, I do pay taxes for all of this. This is all taxable. Tips, the new year has changed in the tips, but there's only so much I can claim for the tips to be non-taxed. There is a limit to it. Not all of it can be untaxed. After the taxes, I'm still accounting for it to be taxed, period. After taxes, $2,504, and my approximately monthly average expenditures is $2,400. This has steadily gone up since I started sharing this data from like $2,000, $2,400. This might have to go up again here soon. I don't know yet, but it's kind of uncertain, but I'm still kind of keeping it at $2,400 at the moment. All in all, after the expenditures, looks like I broke kind of even at $100 after the expenditures and everything brought in from Twitch and from commissions and from tips from you guys here directly. That being said, though, we have a total of 30 weekend passes given out in February. 12 2,500 doubloons. This is not accounting for today. Today's winnings will account for next month. And we did have a couple mega containers from January when we were able to give away stuff in January. We had a couple of mega containers that were in there, and I've accounted for that for this month. Just like I'm going to account for giveaways today will be for next month on Breakdown. There was a couple marbles in here, but I've only had one marble winning for the entirety of February, so I really don't want to just add one incidence in there. So I basically just lumped it into the weekend pass winning on that. So there you are. So 30 weekend passes, 2,500 doubloons, and 2 mega containers at the top of the year, a total of $219 and giveaways, and for year to date now is $609. So last year I think we gave away about $400 worth of Santa containers still from on that. So all right, 200 nearly 200 hours of streaming. Break down real quick here on how this works. Looks like we just barely made our 100 points again. What this does is, as long as we are making 100 regular subs per month, we continue to get 60-40 split from Twitch. Anybody else that is starting on Twitch, they usually get a 50-50. means that 50% of the sub goes to Twitch, the other 50% actually goes to the content creator. Someone, for example, like Valmir or Deez, they usually will only get 50% of the sub. If your community is able to get 100 standard subscription points, non-gifted, non-prime subs, then this value moves up to 60/40. The next level is level 2, and that would be 300. So I'd have to do 300 or 200 more regular points in order for us to qualify for level 3. And what a level 3 does is it moves the split from 60/40 to 70/30, which is what is on par with the tier 3 sub there. So how these points break down here is that as a content creator, my community, you, for every one reoccurring sub, non-prime and non-gifted sub, it's a 1 point. For every tier 2, it's 2 points per month, and every tier 3, it's 6 points. And if we're able to get 100 points over a 3-month period, any partner and affiliate can do this. If they are able to get 100 points over a series of 3 months, then they qualify for a 60/40 split on their subscriptions, and that accounts for all gifted subs. As you can see here, we are still going to be part of that program for an entirety of a year. The next level would be 300. That's why you see that number down at the bottom right-hand corner for goals. Again, this does not account for gifted subs. So gifted subs do not count toward this. What this is you renewing your sub out of your own pocket. So you are renewing your own sub out of your pocket. All right. And if you do 1, 2, or 3 tier sub, those points account every month toward this goal. But gifted subs, once you hit your 60/40 split, they are 60% going to the content creator for the gifted subs. But it relies on your community doing subs on their own. If there's any questions about how this works, always ask. And our next goal would be 300, but trust me, it's guys that have been doing content creation and have 600 to 800 to 900 viewers consistently in the Warships channel barely make the 300. So that would be something that we can shoot for, but it's going to be a little bit while before we do that. All right, that's on the agenda at some point in the future. Paid subs is here, as you can see. And there's also how much on the prime subs per month is the breakdown here. So how much I make for February's prime subs. This is what I got for the gifted subs again here. So again, remember, gifted subs is still 60/40. And that's how much I brought in here for February. Cheering is, this says that it's every cent that comes to me is considered to be 1 cheer, but technically it's Twitch does hold 30%. So it is, the streamer only gets 70% of the cheers. So when you drop 1,000 cheers, I would get 700 of it. 300 of it goes still back to Twitch. Combinations, I've removed it. I don't know if you have noticed that little button that you press that gives the combos and such. I removed it completely because it was not counting toward our goal at the bottom of the screen. So there's a communication thing between stream elements and detecting combos. So combos it was still somewhat like a beta. I think they were trying to compete with TikTok and stuff like that, where you have the clicking stuff and you can just do a bunch of combos. It's been confusing for my content, for you guys, so I just took it off completely. So there's only like $5 worth of that, only because it wasn't counting toward the goal like cheers do. Cheers were counting toward the goals, the combos were not counting toward the goal. So rather than you guys having dropping 1,000 in combo, just do the 1,000 in cheers and it'll count toward our goal. So that's why I just took it off. Power-ups, I think those were also... Oh, power-ups are the gigantified emotes and the on-screen celebrations and such. That also doesn't count toward our... is not tracked by our goal either. So there's no way I can turn that off. As far as ads go, ads have been the same. Only recently I realized that something changed, and I guess I was pushing ads about every 18 minutes, and that was not on purpose. Somewhere in the settings changed. I reverted it back to 1.5 minutes, every 30 minutes. So every 30 minutes, 1.5 minutes, 90 seconds is ran, and this only accounts for those that are not subbed. So those are not subbed, they every 30 minutes should get an ad for about 90 seconds, and they're back in there. Occasionally, I will force the ads ahead of time in front of a giveaway. Those are the only times that I will force the ads, just to make sure that no one's in an ad while we're doing a giveaway. So I just generally force the ads before, and then that way the ads are done, and then when we do our giveaway, nobody's stuck in ads or anything like that. I usually I try to do that to be convenient for you guys, not get stuck in ads. This is what I make off of you guys playing using Turbo. So when you have a Turbo subscription with Twitch, any of the ad revenue that I would have gotten for you seeing ads goes to me. Meaning that since you're on Turbo, any of the potential ads that you would have seen, I do get a cut of that because you're on Turbo. That's how that works. Extensions as your guys is doing the fart sounds, the knock sounds, the disconnect sounds. Hello darkness, my old friend. The extension manager itself still takes 30% of that. So if it costs 100 cheers to do an extension, the extension manager, the external program, takes 30% of that transaction. So I still only get about 70% on that. So all in all, the best ways to support the content creator is to do direct tips. So if you do ! tip, you should get a link, and it's about 98%, 97 to 98% of the tip comes directly to me. The next best thing from that would be cheers. Cheers is basically 70%, or the extension 70%. And least on that would be subs, because it's only 60-40. So nearly 100% of the tips come to me. 70% of the cheers and extensions come to me. 60% of the subscriptions come to me as a content creator. Those are your ways to support. Now, if you also purchase Strike Force, use my code on there and you get a little bit of commission. I have found how much commission is on Hightail. I will add another section here likely for Hightail. But the Hightail commission is 5%, meaning that if someone buys the game for $20, I get $1, and I cannot actually take that out for a whole month. So I've noticed that the transactions are coming through. I do see them, so I do see a couple of you have bought it, including me even upgrading my own version of the Hightail. I do see the transactions in there on that, but they hold them for a month. So any commission that I have for holds for a month. So basically it's going to be the same thing as marbles. As soon as I hit like a threshold, then I can be able to put it over and pull it as an income. Until then, I have to make a certain amount on the commission before I can do anything with it. So eventually I'll add the Hightail here as either down here for sales commission or marbles commission. In fact, I might just switch these right here, put the Facebook up here, and then marbles down here. So basically commission from marbles, Strike Force, and then possibly Hightail in the future on that. So I'll probably do that. One of the things that I want to push lately, and you probably have seen, is YouTube. So here I will show you why I kind of push the YouTube stuff. Here. So we're fine on the shorts, the minutes watched on shorts, but I am still shy on the total subscribers on YouTube. I'm at 842 subscribers. I need 1,000 in order for us to start doing any type of, I guess, ads on YouTube, period. So I have Super Chat enabled. So you can go over there on YouTube and you can do Super Chat. If you like, Super Chat just basically boosts the chats up and stuff on there, and it shows up on the front page, not front page, but at the top. But as far as the YouTube goes, I'm just looking for 160 more subs. 160 more subs, and we'll be at that 1,000 subscribers on Tuber side. We're fine on shorts. The amount of time seen on shorts is fine. So I just looking for, you know, a couple more hundred subscribers on the tuber side. That's what I'm missing over on that side. That's all. But otherwise, though, here you are. Hope you guys have any. If you guys have any questions about it, who's gifting subs to the bots? Come on, man. Who's there? Okay, guys. I do have to wrap up for the night. It has gone past 9 o'clock here. If anybody ever has any questions on, you know, where or how to support the content creator, again, if you break down the amount of hours, 200 hours, and break it down for the amount here done and such like that, then you'll see that it's we're not super millionaires, we're not billionaires. That basically just this month here, I am barely just getting by. There's some months that are going to be really high excess, and there's going to be some months that we barely make it by, or even lower than that. So, but all in all, though, I do appreciate you guys' efforts for supporting me in February. All the current tips and everything else is going to be starting looking forward toward March. So, big taxes, yes, 26% taxes there. Big turf, 67 furtif. I know. Everything on there, this is all taxable. And I do quarterly taxes. So, quarterly taxes. I got one more page, though, to look. Real quick. There you go. Yo, okay, what the heck, man? Okay. Ad density per hour. I have not changed anything for the entirety of years that I've been here. As you can see here, I have not changed anything. So there have been not more ads. There have not been less ads. I have kept it at pretty much 5 minutes for pretty much what, every hour or so. Should be 90 seconds for every 30 minutes, so 3 minutes roughly. Should be 3 minutes per hour or so. So I literally have not changed anything on it since then, and it's really been the same thing for pretty much like the last year. So I really haven't changed anything for ad density. So if you're wondering if there's more ads or anything like that, not really. It's been the same. And then there's a little bit of payout for each one of the Prime subs. I can go back, you know, a certain amount of time for how much I've made off your guys' Prime subs. It's variable, so it varies. Some days is just, or some months is just 70. Some months are 50. For this month here, we're estimating 141. 141.50. So do the Prime subs count? They do. They do. A little bit. Not as much as like a full sub or a tier 2 or tier 3, but the Prime subs do count. A little bit of change here and there. So that's why sometimes, you know, some streamers will push, you know, if you're on a Prime sub and such, use it here if you can. Because it's pretty much a free sub for every channel that you use it on. Just about. Free sub. Alright, guys. I need to start wrapping up. You guys are sending out subs and such going on here. Who are we going to raid today? If Shore and Water, Kevy, J2 Cents, Wookie is out there. Earth Mover. You know what? I haven't sent you guys to Earth Mover or Bearded Captain in a while. You know what? I am going to send you guys on over to Earth Mover. I think they have some fun on Fridays, don't they? Earth Mover. There it is. All right. Guys. I need to wrap up. Breakdown of the month of February. Last night I was under about $100 for my base, basically my base amount that I bring in to cover my baseline expenditures. After today, we're up 100. So just even one day of a couple subs and cheers and stuff made a big difference on just the overall month. I do know that tomorrow is still part of February, but what I'm going to count tomorrow pretty much into March. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but you can catch my brother Deez. Deez will be on tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe either doing repo or are you there yet? And you'll probably hear me in the background or over the comms as well for tomorrow. And anybody else that wants to join, you're welcome to join Deez's stream. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll be on Sunday for Hightail, not Chips. But if you want to catch the next ship stream, it will be Monday. Monday, couple hours for the console, first part of the stream, and then PC later in the afternoon. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a great rest of your Friday, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. Take care. Have a good night. Bye, everybody. I'll see you all next month.